yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Baper starting with 5 fucking kills. Type something in the Twitch chat. We start when he's dead. Get him! Get him, boys. Some music. That's not the music I was looking for. I already listened to that. Hello? There we go. Bro, he's still alive? Hello? Don't kill me, please. One more hit. Nice work. Background. GG. Let's do this. All right. So, first things first. Today is going to be a very short stream.
Welcome to the crew.
Got this paper.
It effing happened and I'm so happy, I dropped a mirror.
Shit. Kitty Longtail. GG, dude. So I dropped this paper. No, I didn't drop this paper. I have this paper. I am apparently going, because Hannah is still not home. She is flying home from London today. So I have to do it. I am going to an introduction meeting for new parents for the school, my daughter's school. And they're having this meeting tonight in the evening. Actually, they're having the meeting in about 6 hours. And I need to shower before that. Because I just woke up and I didn't have time. So I just rushed to go live. So, we're going to have a short stream today. So let's just not waste any time. And I'm going to put an alarm because I'm going to forget. I need to walk there. So, let's see. Okay. Let's go. We get at least 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours stream today. That's all I can get you boys, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see. I don't want to waste any time. We're gonna be leveling a new build today. Let's see. There was one thing I was gonna do, and I forgot what it was. Fuck. I was gonna do one thing and I literally forgot what it was. But shit. Patch is live. Yeah. I was gonna level a new build and there was something on Discord I was gonna do. Apparently it wasn't that important because I already forgot what it was. How much you charge for a mirror service? 100 divines. I do that for the first 5 copies, and then I drop it down to 50 divs after that. And 50 will be the rest of the league. Shipping is a mystery again. Wait, they changed that, the way the shipping works? I completely forgot what it was I was going to do. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that important. There it is. Oh, you have a pilfering 4 as well. Nice, dude. All right. So, today, camera, please. Hello? What? Hello? Camera? Thank you. We're gonna be leveling a new build. I sat up all fucking night.
Man, I am so tired. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I just finished reading the patch notes at 8 a.m.
Dude, that clip is actually so fitting right now. So I sat up all night. With Lolash. And we've been cooking. We've been cooking. Let me show you a POV. You can type exclamation mark new to check this out. This is low budget, by the way. And you can see the tankiness, the speed, and the damage. This is low budget. We respond to this on Discord. All right, let's see. How many copies you made so far? 4. 4 copies. So, Dumblo, this is what I've been doing together with Lolash last night. And, yo, Lolash, did you, if this will replace my old DB? No, the old DB is a great league starter approach. If you want to play it like that and then switch to another build, that's perfect. This will be another build. This build is disgusting. Stream Tibia. Nor Maven worth to do, or should I sell those Maven's Writs? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. How much did it cost you in total to make the helmet? 1,610. Woke gems and is there anything else actually worth something from her? I guess probably warrior for upkeeping me endurance charges. I'd rather use during composure, personally. What skill is this build using? Dominating blow. So basically, this build is a Dom Blow build, and it's a hybrid between a Dom Blow approach and tech use from Lola's cheerleader. So this is the minion version of the cheerleader, which actually still works pseudo as a support. Not as good support as the cheerleader, the pure cheerleader that Lolash has. But we've been able to make this fucking beauty. What happened to Hydras? They fucked them. They nerfed the aura as a specters, and then they fucked Hydras hard. So what they did is that the Doom arrow, let me show you. BVDB perfect Hydra. this. They increase the cooldown of this. This is the ability that covered the entire screen. So I started Snapbow, and Snapbow was testing it out as well. So they basically fucked it. And we can't lower the cooldown. Okay. That's basically it. How to describe this build? AG Curse Gloves, regular low body gear, Arena Mass Spectre, Guardian Turtle, Dancing Sword Spectre, and if you go 4 Spectres, you'll need a Pain Artist. Interesting choices. Pride Aura, because this is a full physical build. Full physical, by the way. Full fizz. Spectre Beat Shield Feeding Frenzy Enemy Guardian in a Minion Life helmet. It gets better. Purity of Elements, Ailment Immunity, and Resistances. A little lower level Clarity, Frostbite Convocation. 3 Cries. Okay, so we run 3 different cries. It gets better. There's 100% uptime of this. Also, it's 252% movement speed in the low budgets. We run a trigger weapon. This is a classical Dominating Blow weapon. Looks like this. It's a Gemini Claw, which you just spam up Essence of Fear on. Till you get a perfect Essence of Fear roll with an open suffix and movement speed. Attack speed. Or you buy a fractured attack speed, Gemini Claw. Alright, let me just do this on Discord here. So, you'll do this for the trigger. Now, if this is a problem, you could skip the Enemy Guardian if you don't have the minion life. So you skip the Enemy Guardian in that case. And run the minion life support in here. What you also can do is if you have a life and you don't want to run the Enemy Guardian, you'll lose some damage, but you're doing 23 million on low budget. So what you'll do then is change that to cast the curse yourself, but you don't want to cast too much. That's why you want to trigger everything, but you could do life tap support in the weapons, but that should not be a problem. So 3 different cries with urgent orders and the trigger weapon setup. Then we have 2 different banners because we're running Perfidy. You share this POB, type exclamation mark new. So with that approach, we get stupid banners. And we're running Bannerman. So the banners are going to linger afterwards as well. We're running Master of Metal. And we're going to Worthy Foe because we're enduring crying basically once every second. A little less than that. So we don't need accuracy or RT or anything like that. And then inspirational. This is the cheerleader tech for Lolash. And then we'll run a Red Blade banner for obvious reasons and Perfidy. And this is then combined with a 6-link Pure Fizz Dawn Blow. Now, for low budget, you'll use Melee Splash instead of Multi-Strike. And we're definitely going to want to have the Strike skill Tribal Fury for Melee Strike skills together with the Attack Mastery. Simply because this is a Strike skill. Makes it a bit smoother. We will also be taking Spiritual Aid because we do a stupid amount of damage ourselves. So we don't really need any help to get the killing blows done. Now, normally Dawn Blow builds will have like zombies and shit like that as well. Now, this is without the Vol Dawn Blow. So I've taken it upon myself to prepare some gear because I know you guys are fucking obnoxious sometimes when I make something new and buy everything that I want for my build. So I've done this and I've bought a full set of gear because here's the funny part. As soon as you go into medium budget, this build's doing 50 million or 49.3 million DPS and is really fucking tanky. 266% movement speed. And it gets fucking nuts. Versatile combatant, flame flash, more the skill, carry block with lucky. So that is something I've been considering to do for the higher buddy versions. Yes. Yes, this is without Vol Dominating Blow. Correct. So yes, I've definitely been thinking about the idea of going more than skill, flesh and flames jewels, and picking up versatile combatant. I think that could be absolutely insane. The problem with this though is that we don't really have any blocks for a chance for spells, but we have a lot of options. We have a lot of options for it. So there's some pretty cool things you can do with this. In the high budget version, we're doing 80 million DPS. Tempest Shield, yes, but we're very socket starved. Something will have to go for that to work. And we're using Battle Mage Cry to give them crits. You get that from Versatile. Chance to block spell die for each 1% overcap block. Yeah. We could, but you got to keep in mind that we have 30% chance to block. I'm not overcapped. And this is block spell for each overcap chance to block. So I'd have to rework some of the nodes, get some block nodes for that to work. Because we're not getting determined survivor, right? Which is what you got to fix. Well, the option's there, right? Problem is we're kind of starved on point at this point. But yes, there's some options. You can skip some of the damage because you don't need this much damage. But this is what I'll be doing. But like I said today, I'm going to my daughter's very first school. They have a meetup tonight. So tonight will be a rather short stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and level in a way I don't think I have leveled as in a very, very long time. And when I say a very long time, I mean a very, very long time. It's melee, so I'm going to need your help, boys. With what the fuck kind of support skills I'll be using. We are going to play the Duelist.
What did you do with your gifts, Duelist? You squandered them on
Cheer Dom.
sin has led you.
This is what we're going to be doing tonight. Hollow Palm? No. I do not want to... I don't want to have any sort of, like, Giga Twink leveling or anything like that. Essentially, my plan is to play the Dawn Blow Cheerleader version that we've been cooking up.
Even the dead right
And I'd like to get the full experience of how to level this build if you were to league start with this. So I'll avoid to use any twink gear. I'll see if I have anything in my stash for like smaller stuff, but that's about it. So I want to see how well this will do to level with for a new player. Basically a little bit of a play along so that people can actually follow along when they're leveling. My plan is to use Sunder and two-handed weapon, and I'll show you how easy that is. Because I know how to do that. The problem is I'm not really familiar with the support gens, but we'll get there. A build is this, type exclamation mark new. This is a cheerleader Domlo. That's today's plan. Maybe I need to fix my filter. Let's go. Yeah, sure, link it to me. Oh yeah, you can level with Domlo as well. That's not a bad thing to do. So let's see. What do people use in the early stages? Do people use Double Strike or Molten Strike?
Stay sharp out there.
Let's see.
Greeting.
Two-handed weapon.
Farewell. Welcome.
I'm just gonna YOLO this just to see how it feels.
Farewell.
Now thine eyes watch.
Is there anything else that people actually bother with? Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all.
Well.
Let me grab some portals. Do this. And then we're gonna do this.
Greetings. Farewell.
Ground slam to start. Ground slam. Let's try that out.
Farewell.
Never really know what people use in the early stage before they get Sunder. What level is Sunder again? Is it 8 or 12? Or later?
Not the most pleasant of arenas.
You have to play it? Cheerleader Domlo.
For now.
I actually have no idea what people use these days up until they get Sunder. And then after Sunder, it's kind of like you just walk through the content till... till you're ready to switch. And we can switch over to Domlo with this build specifically. And what I'd like to do for this specific build is to go and use Domlo as soon as I can. That's my plan. Now, Domlo will require a few things to get going, such as clarity and whatnot in the early stage. We're not going to have a Gemini Claw. And the other problem is that we would need to get level 28 before that even works. So we'll see. I could just stick with Thunder because it's just ridiculously good. And we'll go from there. It's very simple. Did you want to play with me? No. I did not want to play with you. For me to basically do a leveling try for new and newer players of how they would actually be playing, we can defeat the purpose if I played with people, right? So no. The hell, man?
It seems this new arena suits me.
Defeats the whole purpose. That's 2. There's 3. If I played in a party, that would defeat the entire purpose of this. Come on, boys. Boom. So I assume man's are really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Shit, I haven't played Melee in I don't know how long, dude. This is crazy. Like, actually crazy. It's so awkward, man. I literally don't remember last time I played Melee. It's been so long. So I'm going to show you the Sunday leveling. Is it even worth using chance of lead on ground slam? Oh, trust me and Lolash, we were up all night yesterday cooking up this build. And I'm very excited to show this for you boys. Very excited. I hope you guys are gonna like this. Hope you guys will enjoy this. There we go.
I don't.
Or you get ruthless, I guess. I need more red colors.
Got a job for you.
We'll do
You willing?
that. Let's get some more red colors. Here. And we'll do that. Have a decoy totem. Wait, do I have empty X's for this? Do a little bit. Let's try this out. It's so awkward though. Why don't you buy leveling gear? Because that would not serve the purpose of testing how this will feel or how this looks for new and newer players who league starts this character. So I'm not going to use any leveling gear. If I use leveling gear, the whole purpose of this is completely voided and I can might as well just boost my character. Instead, I'm trying to make sure that I want to see how it feels to level with this build. So if I decide to make a written guide on this, I can show people this, and people can do a play along with what I'm doing right now. So something to think about with melee. Oh Jesus, I'm freezing. Something to think about when it comes to melee is to update your weapon. There's obviously the weapon recipe, which I have to double check because I don't remember it by heart. To get a fist roll on your weapon and keep that updated, basically, is kind of important. Otherwise, your damage is going to fall off. Looks good. It's really awkward playing melee, dude. Like, really awkward. Oh, mispicked my potion. My bad. Ooh, Rustic Sash. Thank you. Fire and ignite resistance. I feel like caster builds are just so strong at this part of the game compared to this.
I can't do this just yet.
Because normally we would just place a frost bomb and then frost blink, and then you know, shit's dead already. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Let's have a look at this. So far, so good, though. I mean, damage is not bad. It's not bad. Is it dead end, or did I walk the right way? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Dead end. Okay. Master of Metal. You know, crime, any would be possible. We are not going to be using that for this build, no. Level 12 for Thunder, right? Get a decoy totem so we can keep swinging. I feel like there's got to be a better way than Ground Slam. Oh, look at that. Never mind. Don't look at it. It's like terrible. Yeah, I'm aware that Thunder will just completely demolish everything. So we'll get there. Any new weapons for me? I mean, look at this. Level 8. You can literally buy any of this. 19 third at level 9. 17, 17, 25. I mean, 10 to 31. You can buy any of these weapons. And that'll do really fine as well. So we're going to be taking destroyer nodes for the two-handed weapon. If we need HP, we'll grab this. Then we're going to head on the left side so we can pick up martial experience and then the kinetic impacts. Then we go through the life nodes to pick up butchery. And then after this, we're fine. We can just do whatever we want from there. That's basically all we need, right? Essentially, at least. That's the plan. That's all the stuff we would need for Thunder to just fuck the world, basically.
I can't do this just yet.
Really? I missed. Yeah, we'll go over to Resolute Techniques, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We will be doing that. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah. Might take the right node as well for the mana sustain, I guess. Maybe. Was Thunder level 12? Right? Just a double check. We share the PUB mid and end game. I have a link for it in the Twitch chat right now. DK Totem, let's go, baby! Destroyer. Now we can do a lot of damage. I'll see if I can link it in the Twitch chat in a moment. So to access the POB for Twitch chat, boys, all you have to do is type exclamation mark new. Thank you. Let me copy that and send that to the YouTubers. Yeah, let me copy that.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Is there any support that we actually care about for level 8? Let me double check this. I have to go through this and learn on the fly, actually. It's been a while.
Welcome.
Any gloves with red colors? Nah.
Stay sharp out there.
Use that at level 9. It's not bad.
The tail of
And here we get added fire, melee splash, faster attacks. Not bad, not bad. We get life support or life tap support. So, I mean, I could put a faster attacks in, but we're going to grab the added fire. Nothing here, right? Yeah, what was the recipe? Is it an alteration? I don't remember.
farewell.
Oh, we have an essence. I just popped the essence. Oh, I got some fish there. I'm happy. Great.
Greetings. Farewell.
I'm not sure if maybe I should look for colors on the ground. Actually, should do that. You're right. It's a whetstone. You're right. Sorry. Of course, it's a whetstone. And then the rarity of the belt. Right. Rarity of the belt dictates the tier of the fist mod. And it's gated around oh, sweet Jesus. Well, I'm gonna kill this now. I already started the process of killing him, so. Get fucked. Yeah, so the rarity of the sash dictates the roll, then it's a whetstone. That's what it was. $23 million on low budget. That can't be right. You are absolutely correct. It is not correct. It's actually way more than that. I'm not counting any Evolve version to it. Ancestor Call will not be needed for the way we're gonna go.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's put it this way, boys. Me and Lolash were sitting up all night with this. We won't need Ancestor Call early either. We're gonna go for Strike Mastery. It's not needed. Not needed. Rallying Cry ever worth of minions? Can be. It is not for this build, though. Battle Mage's Cry, however, will be very worth it. What are we building? Type exclamation mark new. You see, I had a lot of stuff I had to get done yesterday. I got nothing done. Because me and Lolash, we put on the chef's hats. We went into the kitchen, and dude, we just started fucking cooking, dude. Woo! That's all we did. We just went on a fucking cooking spree, and hopefully this shit will feed the entire world. Low budget, doing like stupid amounts of damage, and being ridiculously tanky at the same time. by the way. I'm actually very excited to show this build for you boys. Very excited. I'm level 9, so I can do this now. And now our damage goes up, 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 and up and away. Skelly mages are really bad at the moment. I'm sorry. Level 10. I'm not just gonna feel to do this guy. We'll just get a Jade Choppa Choppa. Let's see if it's better. Here's a pair of gloves with attacks. 22, 35, 47.
I recognize that.
It is better.
Grand Arena.
Not bad.
Theopolis.
Don't need that. Do I have 3 red somewhere? I do not. I have enough dexterity for that one now. Lul. That's not good. Not that it matters too much. Don't need this. Can equip it now. No mobility.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
I can't do this just yet.
Feels a bit weird not having. To be fair.
Skill beats size every time.
Don't need that either. We get this into PoE Vault page soon. A good question. Yo, Lolash, what did Atros say when you guys talked last night? We got a vitality or something. Let's see. I would like some red colors. No red colors. Pretty sure we're gonna run that instead of Ruthless though. Let's get the option. Like the chain support is double chained by both head up in the vault, but no guarantee. Alright. Did you have 8 regrets, please? I'm making the wrong tree. Dude, stop spamming me with invites. I've told you, I'm not going to play with you. I'm doing a solo thing for the community, okay? Please stop spamming me. Not going to ask again. That's the 70th invite I declined from you, so please don't do it. Should I D&D? I shouldn't need to. Never had to do it before. Shouldn't start needing to do it now. Wearing out my patience right now, dude. And I can't have D&D because I have mirror service items. I need to keep my trade, so all my whispers open. Just block the person. That's why I told him not to do it anymore. Ignore angle. Hopefully that's not going to be needed. So people trying Absolution Necromancer. I can't really find a build anymore. It seems to struggle with blue pack. Still viable. It's kind of a lower tier build. If you type my builds in plural, you'll find a guide for it. It's not a build that I would generally recommend, simply because of the fact that it is kind of lacking, in my opinion, especially on the defensive fronts. playable, but wouldn't really recommend. Sapphire ring. Okay, so I did a little mistake here. So for anyone who's actually watching this, maybe on YouTube later or something, the mistake I did was to level up my dash skill when I had a gear piece that gave me dexterity. That's why I can't equip this. So now I don't have a mobility skill, but it's kind of frustrating actually. Makes it feel really awkward to move around. So don't do that. Don't do that. Careful when you're leveling your gems. 3 green go-tight gloves. Trash. Wait, wood splitters are usually good rolls. 24. Okay, look at this.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
186. That's very likely going to be better. So always keep an eye out for new weapons. Oh, this is where I want to dash. Good lord, the slow. Ugh. Don't I get Dex here somewhere? I get it over there. That's 23 and 20. You know what? I'm gonna buy a new dash. It's actually worth it. It's what a trans. No, it's a wisdom scroll for dash, right? We'll grab this. Flame dash be ideal. We'll probably use frostbank later, but the thing is with dash is it doesn't require intelligence, and this build will generically or genuinely be lacking dexterity. Oh, we can augment this. Never mind. Some has Necro 87. Alright. Why not using leveling items? So my idea was to do a play-along session, basically. So what I want to do is allow people to basically be either watching this on YouTube later or here on stream to level the build together with me, if you will. So if that's something you're interested in doing, we can do that. However, today's going to be a rather short stream. I'm going to my daughter's first school and meeting the teachers and whatnot. So I'll be doing that today. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Pirate treasure. Wait, you had to give him like the worst fucking ghost? Come on. Jesus. I'm not sure this guy's worth killing. Okay. Worth. Don't need that. Holy shit, dude. We'll go around the easy way. What we're going to do now is we are going to be picking up this node. I definitely don't need to kill more. I'm overkilling so much right now. I actually forgot to start my vitality R. I just realized. And then when we get Sunder, everything will be pretty piss easy, to be fair. That's the plan. Plus, it's been forever since I leveled a melee build. So this is like a little bit of a good reminder for me as well. And what I like about doing this is that it's really nice to see or experience new things. All right, let's see. 100 and 205. Equip this. I get 240. Look at that. My blue weapon. Just because the base is so much higher. So something that about attack builds, bow builds, wonder builds, melee builds in general, like you should always keep track of your weapon and update it. And we will. Ooh, look at this one-handed axe. See, this is going to be trash. I'll get higher APS, but it's not going to work in terms of increasing my damage output. We are going for 200 axes because of the spec points we're doing as well.
Greetings.
I'd like 3 red actually.
Farewell.
If you must.
And now we're gonna pick up a Sandur. There it is. Replace the ground slam. Take that away. Please tell me I have a cool MTX for this. You would need to annul it to open up a you need to annul it to open up a trigger craft. Well, didn't have to buy a new one. Not bad. All right, let me show you the recipe. I'm gonna throw this away, but I'm gonna show you the recipe.
Hello.
I believe it's. Or does it have to be blue? It might have to be blue. Oh, come on. Did the game crash? Yeah, it did. All right, I'm going to show you the recipe. Which is what you're going to use your whetstones for when you're leveling. Like, you just type exclamation mark builds in plural to get all of my build guides, guys. Alright, so if I recall correctly, the recipe looks like this. Right, so whetstone, a magical rustic sash, and your weapon would now give me a tier 8 physical damage, 2857. It's already better. Now, if I were to do this with a rare belt, it would have a higher tier. The other one was tier 8. Now it is tier 7, and I would get 2959. So this is what you're going to use whetstones for.
Take care.
Now, obviously, I did not have any whetstones dropped, so I will not be doing this. Let's see the support gems. I've added fire for the Sunder. I guess fast attacks wouldn't be bad. I don't know what else I would use. Support wise for it, to be fair, right now. We're picking up martial experience. Now we're going to go for kinetic impact. Dumbbell champion angle, holy. Yes, sir. Did I hit big? With an open prefix? Dude, that is massive. All right. Welcome to Sunder leveling. Okay, this is just gonna be fucking stupid. Now that you're level 12, nothing in this game can stop you. You are just going to walk through the game. Like, again, we have a trash weapon. I have a 2-link set up right now. And Sunder will just fuck everything. That's it. Oh, look at that. Free-shotting this guy. You don't do that with caster builds, by the way. Not even close. Not even close. Dude, with this amount of damage, I think fast attack would actually be preferable. Speed up that swing timer. What games you playing off stream at the moment? Tibia and... yeah, what games do I play off stream? I don't really have time for that much. Tibia when I can. actually. Could tap Smash my Tibia for that, by the way. I have a playing with the community, actually. We got quite a few people from our community playing. It's pretty fun. Lags and boots and all. Bro, I've been having some random crashes. Not during launch, though. That was very rare. It's after launch I've been having a lot of it. They're stupid as damages, though. Holy shit. So what I want is a red, green for faster attacks at this point, because I just do so much damage at this point. It's just hilarious. Look at that. Oh my god. And I want movement speed boots. Again, I am not going to be rushing. I'm not going to be speed leveling or anything like that. I'm going to show you me being very inexperienced with melee, leveling with the way this build is supposed to be leveled as. Jesus Christ, fucking Sunder. Sunder's back on the menu, boys. God damn. So I'll try to walk through some tips and tricks as we go through the leveling process that is generic for every build. For example, Merveil, you would like to have 1, preferably 2 sapphire rings, which you can get for selling a green gem together with a green gem together with an iron ring. So if I were to go to town, I'm actually going to show that. We'll lower our damage just to show you this. So if you don't find any sapphire rings, you have 2 different options. You can go to Nessa, and you can just straight up purchase one if you have the materials for it. Or you can buy for a wisdom scroll, say a green gem, and then sell that together with the iron ring to get a topaz. My bad, blue. So then you have to buy a blue gem, same process. And now you get a sapphire ring back if you find an iron ring. So you can do that as well. And now I have 2 sapphire rings. Now, why is 2 sapphire rings important?
Be well.
Well, allow me to show you. Because I have the sapphire rings, I can sit and just face tanker now. Look at my HP. I will use mana flask. That's it. Two sapphire rings. That's it. I don't have to use mana life flask at all. I'm gonna chill with leveling that now. You can right click the skill gem if you don't want to level it, and it'll show up down here. Mana flask, thank you. And that's it. This is what 2 sapphire rings does to Merveil. And I know a lot of people struggle with this fight. All you need, 2 sapphire rings, which is very easy to get. You can buy iron rings if Nessa doesn't sell them either. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Movement speed. I didn't get movement speed.
Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would
That's
be
it.
by my side forever. I sang.
Very, very, very simple. And now, in Act 2, those rings, you either switch them for... No, 2 stones is Act 3, right? So now there's a couple different fights that you need to think about. One of them being the end boss, which does a lot of lightning damage. And in Act 3, there's going to be even more lightning damage. Which means that now we would rather have topaz rings, which is the green gem. Now the green gem is active. Normally, I normally don't really care that much when I'm leveling in Act 2 about the ring. It's more for Act 1. Because you're going to do so much more damage, have access to better links and whatnot as you're progressing. So I don't really care too much about it. But as you can see, like, I barely use my flask. It's fine. I just have a lower level of vitality right now. And the right nodes I was talking about before is this, Cannibalistic Right. It makes your attacks cost life instead of 10% of the mana cost, and then reducing the mana cost of attacks. That's a very effective way to do it. Another approach would be to get some leech nodes, which is actually over here, to get some mana leech if you want that. We should not need that for this build. We're actually looking to use a lower level clarity, but since the build is going to have a rather low cost across the board with everything, we'll be perfectly fine in the end. So let's see. We have a stone axe. What else do we have? Mallet 1633 base damage. Could work. I'd like to have a red, green. Does not exist for me.
Going.
You mean the mana flows, Lolash? Just for the extra region? Or which notes are you talking about? 'Cause I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna be enough. Near the bleed cluster. Oh, Spirit of War. First time it leaves mana. Alright, here we actually have it. Let's do that. There we go. Should you know about those notes, Jesus. We're gonna be using Cleric in the build, so we're not gonna have a problem with it. But it's good to have with your leveling. It's not bad. Keep in mind that we are still sitting on a 2-link setup. With caster builds at this point, that would already be sitting on a 3-link. And Sunder is just eating up everything right now. It's kind of stupid. Easy leveling. We won't need that one. We will use this. Could probably level the gem up. So I guess we do Herald of Purity. That's what I'm thinking. Tagging over the shield. You can always link it to me. I shouldn't need to use a mana flask at all now. Well, Ash works as well, yes. I'll probably run both, to be fair, because we won't need the mana. As you can see, my mana is perfectly fine. The problem with Ash is... the problem with both of them is mana reservation, right? And right now, we're able to use both. So if you have an alteration that's dropped, in our case, we do have an alteration. I think it's damage, dude. It's fucking silly. Sledgehammer. Trash. It's not bad. I'd like to have a red, green at this point, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase you. Ain't gonna do that. Melee is so busted this league, it's absolutely insane. Like leveling like this, and I thought spell casting and leveling was smooth.
I can't
This
do
is
this
so
just
stupid.
yet.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy though. Easy peasy. Dead end, of course. Why not? But yeah, like I said before, for those of you who will be watching this on stream right now, we're probably going to upload this on YouTube so people can actually have this as a little play along. I'll try to go through some tips and tricks as I go by with every zone. I'll see if there's something I can suggest or give a tip for what to look out for. I will have a shorter stream today, so we're not going to be able to finish the leveling today. I'll have to finish it tomorrow. But we'll go as far as we can and see how it feels. So in this area, normally you're looking for the for this little book on the mini-map. This gives you the area where you're getting the Labyrinth Trial. And now on the skill tree, we're going to be heading to Kinetic Impacts to do even more damage, because we totally need more damage. We don't need more damage. We definitely don't need more damage. Now we're looking for a small corridor. That's a no. Yeah, this is a small corridor, which will lead me to a gem room I have not seen. This is new. I missed this on launch. Okay. Wow. So a small corridor like that is normally the indicator to where the boss is. I actually didn't see that on launch. Huh. That is new for me. Oh shit. Alright, let's find the other corridor then, since apparently there's two. Rustic Stash, always loot them. The item level on the Rustic Stash don't matter, right? If I recall correctly. What is this layout? Here it is. You see this small corridor? Now I know this will lead up to where the boss is. So what we're going to do with this is if we find, like, maybe not alcohol, but like if we find an essence or something that's a bad essence, we can smack it on this and use it on a new weapon with a better base. And we're a little higher level, and that's basically how you're going to update your weapon, if you will. It's damage, dude. I'm on a 2-link. And just a decoy totem, and then just sundering. Save portal scrolls by logging out and logging in, by the way. Quick little tip for you there. All right. First thing we're going to pick up is Herald of Ash. And then I'm going to see Axes have the best base damage. Is there anything? No, not really. It would be this one, the Poleaxe. Could actually just buy that one. And then I'm looking for red, green on a glove, boot, or helmet is what we're looking for. And that didn't exist. Now, if you have an alteration, in our case, we have 2. We can then buy support chance from here. In our case, I like leveling with Herald of Purity. I think it's nice. It's more physical damage. So we're going to socket these in like this. And now we got to balance our mana reservation to make sure this fits. So what I normally do at this point of leveling is either I go up here just to kill this if I feel like I'm strong enough, which we are. Otherwise, I will go to the left to get the extra skill point back out of the Lyra and then go over here. But clearly, this build is just going to be shitting everything. So you see, I started both by heralds. Now I get some minions, which will also act as extra meat shields for me when I do a killing blow. And it's actually quite smooth. And that's it. Very, very easy. Sometimes you might not want to run Herald of Purity just because of the fact that
Can't do this just yet.
enemies don't stack up for your sunders to hit properly. And if you feel annoyed with that, just skip it. I like using it for the defensive layer, not that this build will ever need that. Yeah, it's sunder. Follow the road of this area, by the way, to get to the boss. Or you can always go to the top right corner. Like this will turn and go top right in a second here. Am I wrong? It's going the opposite way. Well, follow the road then. Autocry of the new gem. Well, the autocry removes the buff, and the buff is how we buff our minions with it, so no. You can for Valor generation, with the way the build works. That's something we're going to be humoring now. Also, another tip, by the way, when you play like this, since you are going to be updating your weapon quite frequently, don't use the sockets in your weapon. And the reason for that is very simple. You're going to be replacing the weapon. So don't socket anything there. Because they're going to go away. So what I could do now, for example, is if I had that essence I wasted earlier, we could do this. And if I find a whetstone, which I don't have, actually, we'll wait till I find a whetstone. Well, when I find a whetstone, I'll use that recipe. But now we have 389. Just equipping that weapon lowers my DPS. And that's with a white weapon. You slammed a +2. With a 0.053% chance of hitting. It's definitely worth selling. Congratulations. That's big, dude. The odds of slamming that is like 1 in 1,800, 1,700 slams. By the way, when you first get to this zone, you get Einhar in the start. Always talk to him. This area is to Oak. Just follow the road to get to the next zone here. There's a little trick on the next zone we can go through, actually. It's pretty fun. Well, maybe not fun. Just makes it easier, I guess. Bro, really? The one layout where dash doesn't reach. Okay. All to go around. I believe there's only one of those bridges that dash doesn't reach. Good lord. We're back on the road. Kinetic impacts. I think I'll just take the short route. I'm gonna do that on every one of these. Just rush the notable. Are you serious?
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Apparently I'm wrong. And I have to take it back. There are more of those bridges. But you don't get Frostblink, Lolash, as a quest reward. That's the thing. Is this gonna fuck with me as well? Sweet Jesus! I hate Dash. I hate Dash so much. Well, you don't want to use Leap Slam, but you don't get Frostblink. Alright. Like, I've leveled with melee before. I just don't remember the last time I even leveled a duelist character. I don't think I have one in standard. This might be my second time ever leveling as a duelist. And I played this game for a decade. Alright, so pay attention to the minimap. I'm going to zoom in. Let me know when the road looks different. Chat, let me know. Let me know, chat. Here? Alright, at least someone caught it. So you see that? Right there? That's an indicator that Alira is on that side of the road. So now that I know that Alira is on that side of the road, that means that the Weaver's chamber is on the top side. So I always finish the road run to get to the artillery guy to pick up the thaumatic emblem and then click on this thing, and now I get a skill point in Act 1, and because I know Alira is on the south side, I will start with the south side. I'm gonna kill Alira, and once I've killed her, I will then go to the zone where I have to actually do a loading screen and get away from the area. Quick, it's a small thing. It helps speed up the leveling process quite a lot for some people. Easy tricks. I still want to get a 3-link though. Oh, I'm frozen. No! I need a green, red. Ruby ring. Not what I wanted though. Alright, let's see. We'll do that. Leap would likely work. It's too slow. No, I'm trying to make like a new player league start scenario leveling experience kind of thing. A little play along kind of approach, if you will. And hopefully this will be able to help people have an easy time leveling up. That's my plan. So every zone I go into, I'll try to give you guys some information of small tips and tricks of what you can look out for to make the area smoother. Some areas don't have any, or not. That's worth mentioning, rather. But for the most part, like for example, this one with a broken part of the road, you'll start with running the road down to the very end, and then you'll see where that broken part is. As soon as you see that broken part, you're done, right? Because now you know that once you kill Artillery and click the thaumatic seal, then you go to the side where that broken road was to get the Lyra, and then you go in here. Now you don't have to backtrack anything or waste time doing so. So once you get like accustomed to seeing these things, the game becomes very smooth. So when you have to level a new character, and a lot of people hate doing the campaign, all you have to do at that point is like just lean back and chill, because most of these zones will not go very fast. You don't have to race. Like, I'm not pushing. I'm just chilling. This is my, well, first time leveling a duelist in a very long time. So I'm just going to relax, have a good time, take the time it's going to take, and we'll go through this together. Not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, me and Lola sat up all night yesterday, dude. All night. To cook this build up. I am very excited to show you guys this. It took a lot of iterations though, Lola. Holy shit, man. I don't know how many variations we did, and then the fine-tuning in the end took way longer than I was hoping it would. Alright, let's see. So now we got kinetic impact. Next level for this build will be go through the life nodes up here, pick up the butchery, go all the way through, go through barbarism, which gives us resistances, into RT, and now after that we just follow the skill tree. Damage, dude. This is on a 2-link. With the right support, yeah. It was fun though. Had a good time. Did you and Atra sit up much longer after I left? Because I had to get some food. So basically, me and Ash were going through this. Oh, Chaos Orb! We're rich! Ooh! Is that unethical to use? I just dropped it. It's not unethical, right? I just dropped it, and I've already got to show people how to do the recipe. So the recipe would look like this, just to show you, right? Whetstone with a rare rustic sash to get the poleaxe. Now look at my DPS. 474, I equipped this. 694, big difference, right? We can also use an augment to get a suffix. Okay, that failed. So I got this, which is now 694. If I were to equip this, it's not that big of a difference. I'm going to use it. It's not that big of a difference. So that's how you would do the upgrade when it comes to the recipe, right? Another way of doing gear upgrades is if you find like an alch orb or an essence, for example, then you use that on a good base. For example, this base now, because I hit some decent modifiers on this, sadly no attack speed. If you're looking at this, now we're in a position where there's a lot of flat damage. So now if you look at the 872 damage and I equip this, I have 840. So as you can see, even if I drop the unique one, all I have to do is have a half decent alch orb rare weapon, and I would have about the same damage. So it really doesn't, like, this is not a super giga unethical way of playing. Well, the Calling Strike is kind of nice though, I guess. But not that, doesn't matter that much. But in the end, as you can see, it's very easy to get your weapons upgraded when you play a build like this. But I'm going to use it because I dropped it. Because basically it's equivalent to dropping a rare, oh for fuck's sake game. It's equivalent to dropping a good rare. Or a little better than a good gear. A great rare. It gives culling, so good. At lower levels, when a boss is down to culling strike range, it's kind of whatever when you're leveling. I'm going to try to go through a lot of these things as we level. So this leveling is going to take a little longer than what you normally see me do. Right. Next zone. Right. Don't forget, I made this mistake multiple times in the past. To put MTXs on. Very important. Make that shit look good, dude. Very, very important detail. So I got this one. There we go. Wait, no MTX in the helmets? Oh. Shit. Shit. No. Okay. That'll do. And then we'll do this. There we go. We got to go to Act 1 to pick up the actual skill point that we got. When I go for help, first I'm in the Atlas thing, I say reading and understand, I need to talk to a human in the Discord community I can go to. If you're following any of my build guides, you can always go to the Discord server down there. Other than that, you can join my Discord server. Should be a link in the descriptions below in the YouTube channel for that. Or in the YouTube channel, just in the descriptions. So we're looking for red, green, right? Other than that, talk to Bestel, pick up your skill point. Actually, let me just dump my currency. Don't need that. And then we are continuing this spec now. So we go straight up here through the life nodes into the butchery over to RT. Now, we've killed these guys. We're going to head over here. For the skill point quest, right? They moved that. Fuck. Oh, I almost forgot. This is new for this league. There's a skill point in this area, so you have to go here as well. And this is also where you find one of the labyrinth trials. No Sunder MTX? I don't have a Sunder MTX. You think I'm a Sunder player? I got one for Herald of Purity. Still no movement speed on the boots. Still no movement speed. You can check the vendors for that. Red, green, tribal mall. Like that. That would actually have worked. Yes, and we're very likely going to upload this on YouTube as well. It's going to be a pretty long video. So we'll have to have Kikis cut them together, though, because I'm not going to finish it today. I'm going to see my my daughter. She's going to... well, I'm going to her first school. So I'm going to go there and meet the teachers and whatnot. And that's happening tonight. And Hannah is flying home from London today. Congrats, thank you. You can type /passives. If you do that, and it says that skill points from quest, if it says 24 from quest, you're good. Lowercase letters, /passives. Did she find her brother? Yes and no. Yes and no. She didn't get to see him. He's it's not really my place to share. He's not in jail, but he's been taken care of by authorities. That's all I know. So at least he's not dead. Which was the main concern we had when she flew over to try to find him. That's the labyrinth. We're going for the boss. Here. Yeah. So he's no longer missing, so thank God for that at least. I can't share more than that. It's not my place to share. Like if it's about me, I'm fine. Like I'm transparent with everything, but it's not about me, so I can't say more than that. But they know where he is. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. So, we're looking for the Bossaruni. Over here, right? No, that's not it. Is it over here? Or is that going to be a dead end? The axe skin? I think this is Ravager, right? Yeah, it's Ravager. Ooh. Always do essences when you're leveling, by the way. Oh, look at this. Boom. That is a life greed essence. Which means you can pop that on this one for, well, actually not on a ring. That would be life regen. Don't do that. See, I missed there. Sledgehammer. 1061. 980. You see what I mean? Like, even the unique, it's not that big. It's not as big as people make it out to be. Like, a good rare is equivalent to it. Just to give you an idea of it. Then we do this. And now we're heading through the life nodes. And now we're gonna go to... Wait, I should hand in the quest for the skill point, but I'm too lazy. So now we're gonna go kill Oak. Then we're gonna hand in the quest, get some skill points. And move from there.
Can't do this just yet.
Compared to Poison Dom, this build will be probably... My expectation this build is that it will be the best Dom-Low build in the game right now. Theoretically. Let me play test it. This is dominating cheerleader, yes. Kill, do this. And then, you know, use your damage to kill him. Melee builds go bonk.
Well fought, Oak. The shame we
Bro,
leave the trees.
leveling with melee is so stupid. So much damage. Type exclamation mark new, you'll see the POV. I have a 2 link, by the way. And I'm just going to add fast attacks. I have a 2 link. Like, I don't even have movement speed boots. Maybe I should check that, actually. So what you can do with movement speed boots is literally look for movement speed boots. Which we didn't find. What I want is red, green linked. Like this one. Requires 46 dex. God damn it. Use chromatics if you have them as well. Try to find it. Here's a 4 link. Perfect for the essence. There we go. So now we do this. Put the fast attacks in there. I don't even know what you would put on the last screen. Chance to poison. Anyways. And in the quests.
The end of learning is the...
Be well.
And in this one. Flat added cold. But I don't think you get added cold as a duelist. Will close combat work? Otherwise, it would be melee damage.
I greet you.
Momentum is Act 2, Act 1, right? Calling Strike would work. Does these even work?
Go
Fuck it.
with the spirit.
I'm not using Ruthless. I've added Fire. Added Cold. I'm not sure if you get added Cold as a duelist, though. Like, keep in mind, I haven't leveled a duelist in I don't know how long.
I thought
No, you don't get added Cold. But we get Momentum.
while we live
We
here.
can do that. Life nodes. Added Cold and added Lightning is for the caster ones. Fire is melee. So now that we have their 3 link, I still don't have movement speed on my boots, but as you'll see now, my attack speed is way higher. And this build will just fly now, essentially. What I would do is probably get some chromatics and re-roll the colors to get a third red instead. Here's movement speed. And I skip the decoy totem, I guess. I need more reds. Dumbo champion, yes sir. Red, green, green. Next step is to get to resolute techniques. And that's it. YOLO? And now we're going to want dexterity. When you're leveling, you could pick up some dexterity nodes if you want to. Shouldn't need to, though. But as you can see, the damage is significantly better. So what I'm looking for now is red colors to move those 2 gems out of the boots. So I can use the movement speed boots. I could skip the purity and do this temporarily, just for the movement speed. Make the build a bit smoother because we have so much damage already. Now, as soon as we get a socket for a red color, we'll add the purity back in. Is that it? Here it is. Not gonna do that. Here's the gloves I needed. Please have some damage mods. Nope. Still gonna equip them so we can do this. It will give us more damage. Get my purity back. That gave me dexterity. So now I know I have dexterity on my gloves. And I just level the gem. Which means I have to be a little careful now if I equip new gear pieces to make sure I have more dexterity. And we're not gonna get much more dexterity when we're leveling. Still tight in that end. Gotta keep that in mind.
I can't do this just yet.
But as you can see, like the attack speed just from having this. Now we do have momentum though. Not that it's needed. Look at the damage. Cecily, we do this. So now we're gonna go for butchery straight through the barbarism up to our resolute techniques. That's the current plan. ability going for? Some new tech. Me and Lola sat up all night doing a dumb blow champion cheerleader. Then when you're playing melee. Yeah, we're gonna be using claw for this build, obviously. In the end. As the POV will be showing. There's a double axe. Watch this here. Watch this damage now. Okay, I have a unique, right? Do I have any buffs? I got 2 memento stacks. 2, 2, 7, 8. I equip this. 2, 2, 7, 8. That's after losing Herald of Ash. I equip this. I just got more damage than this unique. This is why it's like... It's nice to use, but just a decent rare is way better. That's a good base as well. That's it. Like, unique is like kind of whatever. Here's a broad axe. Nice color still. So like I said before, what's really important when you're leveling as a melee build is to always keep your weapon updated, which you can do from just finding rare ones, so you can alch, or you can find a whetstone. That whetstone allows me to, in a later level, when I find a higher base later, this is level 23 base, which is my level. So the next step would be the next base I get, or the base after that, I can use that recipe that we showed earlier to basically get a significant boost of damage. And that's how you update your weapon when you're playing melee.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, so once you find the first zone in this area, Ancient Pyramid, the next zone is diagonally on the opposite side. This looks like a box. Looks like this. So that means the next zone is going to be straight up here. So these are like squares, if you will. Just simple boxes. And the next area will always be on the opposite side. As you can see. I'm going to head over here. And the same thing here. I can see here that this box looks like this. Like this. So that means the next zone is down here. Easy peasy. As you can see. It just goes all the way to the boss. Same thing here. Box looks like this. The next area is down there. I do believe that will be the boss this time. Just small things. Don't forget to pick up the crafting recipe, which is over here. Not that it matters for this build. No decoy totem. It's a nice weapon. Shame about not having attack speed though.
The spirit is spent.
Bruh. Tip here, by the way, check the loot. Is there anything you give a shit about? Loot it, log out. takes a while for that door to open. So if you really want to speed it up, you just log out, log back in. Now you can go to Act 3. This is faster than waiting for the door to open. It's small things. I do remember a little bit. I used to race in hardcore in this game for 5 years before I went to softcore. Ooh, Chaos Dwarf, rich. But some things have changed. But some stuff like that and logging out. Same thing, you move faster if you unequip your body armor. That has a movement speed penalty. That's why we normally don't run with body armor for as long as we can for the extra movement speed when you're racing and stuff like that. Small things. When you do this a handful of times, you'll learn the layouts. Well, base on recon will be capped, left or right, 50-50. Good luck. This is from searching around specters. I've been running around Perfect Judgmental Spirit for Discipline Aura, then running Malevolence. Poisonous Rust, run Discipline equipped. If it's for the Poisonous Rust, I would recommend checking the build guide for it. The Bowler Mage did. You find it in, actually it's linked, still linked in my guide hub.
I can't do this just yet.
Type makes my builds in plural. Yeah, the Spectre should be listed in the guide. I don't know how he updated the build with Spectres he ran. So I actually can't tell you by heart, so I'd have to check the guide myself as well. Ancient Sword. It's probably on the left side, isn't it? Went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. My bad. My bad. So I remember that the crate is over there. What I'll do now is I'll try to hug one of the wall sides. In this case, I'm hugging the southern wall. And then we'll see. Should be a dead end down here. If it's not, then the area should be in this. No, it is a dead end. There we go. That means the side is top left. Couldn't find the Spectre info. It should be there. You can ask Baller Mage right now. Thanks so much for the raid. Baller. Mr. Balur. Spectres, Poison SRS. Got a question chat for you. What build is this? Type exclamation mark new. This is a cheerleader dome blow. So one of the sides is the boss, by the way. The other side is where you find the labyrinth. I'm going to stop leveling my vitality. You see that little cross there? That one right there? That is the boss. And since I've already done the labyrinth trial, we're not going to do that again.
That somber expression doesn't become those
Butchery.
fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
Yo, Balor, leveling with Sunder is so stupid.
Enough of this.
Like, actually stupid. So welcome in everybody from Balor Stream. Hope you guys had a good time. We are doing some new tech. New tech leveling. Don't forget to talk to Clarissa here, by the way. Get the keys.
Careful.
And now we're going to go back out and go to where the crate was that we encountered earlier. Thank you, Balor. Get the keys. Then we run to the crate.
I can't do this just yet.
Open this. So the busts in here, there's one before the cream pie door. It's actually what it's called. So you see them as an exclamation mark. Pick up the first one. Once you got this one, you want to follow the northern wall up north. This is the door to the exterior, which is undying blockade, which looks like a cream pie when you're done. Pick up the waypoint. Now there's 2 more busts on this side. One is normally right in front of you. The other one is either on the right side or left side. Left side or left side, northwestern side is where the next area is. So what I normally do, I normally go to the right first, so I don't have to backtrack. It might be down there. I'm hoping it's not. It's gonna be down there. And if it's not down there, then the bus will be over here and the exit will be up here. So those are the 3 spots it can locate. It will be on either up here, down here, top left side, or top right. So it wasn't there. I'm gonna go to the left side now. Very simple. Yeah, I mean, if you want to level this quickly, you get Rigvol's Crest, and that alone basically carries you. There's more things you could do as well. Wanderlust, Gold Rim, etc. So as you can see, it's on the bottom left. Next area is up here. And I gotta change the battery headsets. Now I got my 3 busts. That's a skill point. We go past here, up, and then left, and then we'll get to the next zone. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Yes, I know, headset. I know. Stop screaming at me. Ooh, another 40. All right, let me change the battery. Changing the battery. Basically here you just want to find a wall side and then just follow that. I always go right. We are heading to Resolute Techniques on the skill tree, as I've shown a few times already. Again, be careful with the decks. I already have decks on my gloves, so I'm going to be very careful with changing those before I level my gems up. If you need the labyrinth, that's the door you want to go into first. Get that done. It's right next to the waypoint. If you don't, go the other way. Don't bother picking this quest up. It's completely irrelevant. Don't use it. Other than that, just follow a wall. Again, if you see an essence, do them. Always do essences, especially on League Start. Have any white gear? Got a topaz. I don't really want to use it on that. Then you just follow the wall side, and you'll get to the exits.
I can't do this just yet.
The wolf spawn on King Smart. Yeah, you can do that. There are plenty of there's plenty of oh shit, it's on the left side. I follow the wall too soon. There are plenty of ways to twink level. I don't want to do that. I want this to work as a way for people to have like a play with me. They can still do that even if you are twinking your character, but I want to show it without twinking it because leveling with Thunder is just absolutely fucking stupid. Good shit. And the Turtle Spectre keep up to give the determination buff. With Convocation, to some degree, yes. There will be moments where he's out of range. The build is designed to have that in mind, though. Every build I have that uses the Guardian Turtle for determination has that in mind. Main reason is that the Guardian Turtle does not just give you a half-assed determination, it also gives you flat 5% PDR. And that is very good. That fist mitigation is super valuable. Get the waypoint. Pick this thing up. It's always on the left side, by the way. Go hug the wall, follow left side, get the waypoint, pick up the spool, and northwest from there you'll find the docks. In the docks, you just want to pick up the quest item and then log out. And once you log out, log back in. You can hand in the bust for the skill points, and then you're gonna go northeast from the waypoint for the next zone. Here, I just pick a wall and just follow it. I'm not sure if there's any other ways to to do this. And basically just hug, choose a wall and then hug that one. Another essence. Coil staff, is that better? It's not. Dead end. Every dead end, by the way, has a pack of blue monsters. Kill them if you go into it. And you'll actually benefit from the experience for going in the wrong way. Is that a whetstone? No, it's not. Dude, everything gets deleted with Sunder. It is so stupid. I have no twink gear, nothing. You don't need twink gear to level like this. Like, I'm not speed leveling either. I'm just trying to have a decent pace to show people how it's done, right? Everyone can follow this. Again, I'm just choosing a wall side to hug. Dead end. Blue pack. Make sure you kill it. Moving on. Something so stupid low. It's absolutely ridiculous. Dead end. Blue pack. Kill it. Same thing.
I can't do this just
Waypoint. There it is. Can I reach? No. So you see that exclamation mark? That's where the next item is. Almost a full clear in here. Jesus. Pick the item up. Log out. Log in. Hand in the quest for the skill points, which is up at the Harley guy. Or Hargan. Get the skill point. You can always check if there's a 4-link or a 3-link, whatever you need in here. Sometimes this guy will sell 4 links, like this, for example. Try to avoid boots though. You want movement speed there. Get the skill points. In my case, I am, like I said, rushing through barbarism up to resolute techniques, and then after that, I'll just strictly follow the skill points from the build. And now we're going northeast from the waypoint. Well, the POBs, you'll actually do more damage than what the POB is showing, because we're going to have Vol Dominating Blow as well. And when you're clearing, you're going to do even more damage. Because you'll have Magic and Rare guys as well. We go here. This one, Solaris Temple, follow the carpet. That's the only thing I can tell you.
glory in the old empire yet.
Follow the carpet. Get some life and rest. That's basically the player. Following carpets. Summon guardian weapons, like change the command. Type exclamation mark builds in plural and you'll find the guides. There's a waypoint. Following carpet. Where is the Brutus guy? Jesus, am I really gonna hit every dead end? Alright. Let's check this side then. Nope. Holy fuck. The reason why it's important to follow the carpet, you'll see that in another zone later, which is similar to this. There's the boss area. I mean, look at this, bro. It's so stupid. No twink here whatsoever, by the way. Like, literally no twink here whatsoever.
I can't do this just yet.
I do want to recolor this one later, though. Alright, level 2. Follow the carpet. I always want to check the left side, because sometimes it's got to be very close to where the waypoint is. So I check this. That's where the boss is. Looks like it's a dead end. Go back to the carpets. Sometimes it's right next to the waypoints. So it could be just on the right side there. Could be. Most of the times it's not. So you follow the carpet here. Dead end. That's the other side. Yeah, I'm running momentum, so I don't have melee fist. Which is significantly better to run melee fist for obvious reasons. Carpet's following, and this should be it. This is a long pathway, a bunch of pillars. She should be here. Here we go. Now we're gonna... Oh, doesn't reach. I get dexterity from here, because we're gonna need that. We don't really need intelligence just yet. I will just equip this no matter what it is, because I want the dex. So I can now level this gem up. We go to the sewers. Now I'm gonna show you why it's called a cream pie, or cream pie door. Watch this. That never stops being funny. Sorry, I am actually 12 years old in my head. Anyways, next zone. Get north. Go northwest. If you need the gem from General Gravy Sauce, kill him. If not, we just skip him. Most of the times, I actually go for library quests, which is over here. So that means I get access to these gems anyways. I don't think there's anything we would give a shit about with this build. I don't think we're going to do it. But for this build, killing him gives us Dom Blow. So we can get it early if you want to. Now, I would not recommend doing Dom Blow. Just gonna skip him. So the thing is, we're not going to use Dom Blow yet. I'm going to level with Sunder because, as you can see, the damage is ridiculous, right? You can use Dom Blow, but if you do, be careful with the first boss fight here in Dominus, or the last boss in this act. Dominus adds before the actual Dominus fight hurts like a motherfucker. Like actual fucking motherfucker. So the way Dom Blow works, specifically for this build, is that for single targets, you have a 25% chance on a rare or unique enemy on hits to summon the Sentinels. And then your minions aren't like super tanky either at this point. So what you want to do normally is run with a little fast attacking weapon. You don't really do that much damage. We're not speccing into minion nodes at the moment. Remember the carpets? This is a crossroads. Always turn to where the carpet is. Then you'll get to that Brutus guy. Which is literally going to be right here. There he is. Or Cole. Follow the carpet. Yes, it's similar to Absolution, correct. But you have to be in melee range. And the problem with the Brutus... Sorry, the mobs from Dominus... is actually that one of the guys using AoE collateral splash hits, which hurts a lot. And they have a tendency of wiping out minions quite fast. So that's why I don't really recommend it unless you know what you're doing. When it comes to using minions for Dominus. After that, it's perfectly fine. Problem with this though is that with this build we don't have access to a lot of minion nodes, and because we don't have access to a lot of minion nodes, we're gonna stay with Thunder for a while. But I recommend focusing on when transitioning to CI Zoomancer. PUB the build or your gear first to see if you can get 5,000 energy shield. Get the proper clusters, chest, and boots, and a helmet. In this zone, you're looking for a long set of stairs. Long set of stairs. They will be very obvious when you see them. Everything else will be a dead end. Long set of stairs. Ooh. That was Karui Ward there. Dead end. Is this the stairs? Nope, that's a dead end. there is a way to tell which side has the stairs depending on where the character's left foot on the tile of that left foot. Here's a long stairs. That means I'm on the right path now. I do believe it's the second set of stairs, right? If I recall correctly. Most of this is just by heart. Right, here's the stairs. Good. Moving up here. Once you get past the last set of stairs here, there will be a cart. One side of the stairs will have 2 carts. One side will have 1 cart. You want to go to the side that has 1 cart. Nice dead end. And this build will just skyrocket in efficiency for leveling once you get that RT spec. Which we have in 1, 2, 3 skill points. How's it going? Just chilling. Here's the long pathway. Should be a set of stairs. 1 cart here. See this? 2 carts here. 1 cart here. You'll go to the side with 1 cart. If you need experience, go to the other side. There's a pack of blue monsters over there.
I can't do this just yet.
But this will be the continuation. I'm already level 30. Holy shit. So all of these small things is how the people that are experienced with the game are leveling very fast during league starts. Just knowing these things helps a lot in terms of speed. Important to get X amount chart when you hit. It's how we sustain the flask. It's very important if you want to sustain it properly. Yeah, like I'm not gonna finish it today harder because I do have to have a shorter stream today. Get some IRL errands. My daughter's starting school soon, so. If you need experience, kill this pack. Or, you know, if you use Sunder, just one-shot it, I guess. Don't forget the crafting recipe. It's over here. And then just slap the fuck out of this girl. I like killing the blue ones before she reaches them, personally.
Don't make this easy.
My spirits are spent.
The red ones I don't really care that much about. If you have sockets like I do now, I could have kept the decoy totem, which would have made this a lot easier.
To kill you.
Pick up the key,
Damn you.
log out, log back in, go back to Battlefront, top right corner for the next zone. Don't forget this. This is something I have a tendency of forgetting.
Be careful.
Talk to Grigor for the skill point for killing Piety. I don't know why. I just always forget to pick that one up. It's the #1 skill point I always miss. Back to, sorry, to Ebony Barracks, and then top right. Leveling tank, auto extraction general's cry, defiance banner will speed things up significantly after first ascendancy. Can definitely do that, for sure, for sure. I don't think that's a bad thing to do. We're gonna do library anyways. So we're gonna head over here and we can actually do that. I like in Sunder. Huh. It's just stupid. By the way, follow the brick road. You'll get to the waypoint. To continue to the next zone, you go bottom right. To get to the library, you follow on the left side. To get to the trial area, you will go top right. In through the outside, go off path, basically. The library is always on the road to the left, and the tower is on the right side. In here, how to explain that? Hug the right side wall till you find Ciosa and the waypoint. Get past Ciosa and then just pick a wall and just hug that wall till you find a little lever on a candle. So I'm gonna just go up here. I'll see the waypoint now. Ciosa's here. You don't have to talk to her. Just make sure you get the waypoint. And now, what I'm doing is choosing the top side wall. All I'll do now is just hug the top side wall till I find the lever. So I will go into every corner here just to make sure I check it. Is it over here? Check the candles. There. Ooh. Give me a divine orb. Early div. Come on. Got a chaos. Sell self unviable. Well, this build here's the loose candle. On the candle. Open the door. And now just pick a wall side, stick to it, pick up all the golden pages. And they are going to be marked on the map. For this build specifically, you're going to need to run Perfidy and the Red Blade. So this one does have unique items that are mandatory for this build to function. So they're very common now, but you'll have to farm them. It's all self-fun. Now, luckily, you can play Dawn Blow without them, but vastly superior if you have those items, because this build is going to scale banners and war cries. One more skill point, and then we have RT. If you see one of those corruptions, it usually means it's a dead end over there. So again, I'm just choosing a wall side and hugging it. Should be a dead end right there. Might not be, but it should be. We're gonna find out sooner rather than later. Heading up here. There we go. We need 2 more. I only see 1 marked on the map, so hopefully it's not going to be up there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Golden Page. It's going to be a dead end here. No. Oof. I got a little concern here. Same thing here. Save a portal scroll, log out. Picked up the waypoint next to Siosa. Keep in mind, you are going to want to have the currency on you when you do that trade. So when you go to Siosa, it doesn't take the currency from your stash, right?
Please.
So what we'll do here is urgent orders. We're gonna run that.
Welcome to the crew.
We're gonna run Impale as well. I'll take that, and then we're gonna run General's Cry. And auto right, need alteration for that. For solo with the 8 months, how you doing, man? Thanks so much, man. Oh, did I miss Shagathal sub? Thanks so much for the 5 months, man.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Forgot to bring my ults. I haven't vendored any rares. We do this. Auto exertion, which means we need 2 red links. We're going to stop using vitality. Can move that there. Can put those together. Not that one. This one. Start the auto exertion. We have more suckers. We could use the supports. And now we're going to go to the tower and kill Dominus. What's the build type? Is Space Marine new. Now we follow the road to the right.
I can't do this just yet.
No, I did not bring buy the banner, actually. You're right. My bad. It is my bad. Would it be better with War Banner this early on? Maybe not. We need socket colors though. Got some chromes. See if we can fix some colors. Keep in mind, I just spec'd in, I have some extra dexterity there, so I'd rather have a helmet with a bunch of reds. I can move the dash over, so I can literally just buy this if I don't care too much about my life. And do this. And have Herald of Ash. And then put my banner in. And do this. Yeah, what I was thinking was War Banner. You still need to get the Ascendancy, though.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
I have not played with a Spectre setup this league now. I saw a guy who made the Pathfinder Spectre, which looks really cool. Yeah, you'll definitely need that first for sure. We could run the Vitality instead before doing this, but this is more for the Banner Masteries. We're going to start with RT, right? So we're going to pick this node up. And after that, we'll be following the build guide. And the closest Banner Master we'll have will be around here, right? So we can go down for the Banner Mastery. So you don't need to run this till we have all the stuff set up. It'll be for later. It's nice to have running. What we could do is this.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I think we can use the Enduring Cry instead. Can I get my Mirages? Am I going crazy? Not getting any. Not that it matters. No. Not that it matters. We're running that with the Banner Master. We're gonna pick that up after we get Resolute Techniques. What's gonna happen is we're gonna be auto-generating our bullshittery, and then go from that. So the mastery we'll be taking is the Banner Master that gives us Valor every time we use Warcry. And since we're gonna be automating our Warcry, we're basically just spamming this for no benefit whatsoever other than generating Valor. This is basically the bread and butter of the build in general. And then that's gonna give us Valor for the banners, which is nice. You can do this, which is nice. We are going to need the life mastery to make things cost life as well. So down here then? Getting a bit confused. But yeah, we don't have to enable this yet, but we will later. You could also live tap it. Where am I even going? Is it bottom left then? Looks like it is. Nah, we're just using it for leveling. Yeah, it's for leveling right now. Stairs. Could have kept the vitality till I had everything ready. I actually did a little too soon. I went too soon, man. He'll be fine. Almost there. Not that it matters. Like, you can see the damage we're doing Sunder. Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash, that's it. And it's just shitting on it. And this is with a random ass rare weapon we found.
Welcome to the
That guy
greatest
right
of
there.
arenas, duelist.
Draconius.
God is watching.
That's the dude that slaps minions, by the way. That's the guy you want to be careful with.
Submit, heretic!
Bone Spirit Shield. I'm curious. Would have wanted that on League Start.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Resolute techniques.
Shrink not from...
But now we can't miss her attacks. And that's it. Now you have everything you'll ever need.
Shrink not from the touch of God!
The touch of God.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I still think SRS deals 15 fist damage. Seen this in multiple videos. That's why you come to the minion guy for minion stuff. I really overuse my potions that much. Yeah, Vitality would have been very nice right now.
Spirit is spent.
Oh, I actually died. Ha! I actually did die. Yeah, I should have kept Vitality. Should have kept Vitality.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
A stroll along a picturesque canal.
Or we'll just could have used Enduring Cry with the Urgent Orders. You know what? I think that would have been a way better approach. Enduring Cry is Act 1, right? Anubis with the 23 months. Thank you so much, dude.
Welcome.
What's a new build? Type exclamation mark, yeah, new.
Hello.
Enduring Cry. Urgent Orders.
Be well.
I'll do it this way.
I can't do this just yet.
For now. Oops. Still kept that Vitality. I mean, we're literally one-shotting everything, so it's... Does it really matter in the end? I don't think so. We do get some endurance charges and light regen. It's not bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Are you serious? Does anyone know how to fix that? You don't have that issue? I might change the render. See if that solves it. It's fine. Try it the other render. See if it's Vulkan issue. Well. Actually pick that vitality back up. I don't have sockets for it, so never mind. So we go again. Let's open a new zone. I'm gonna backtrack that without getting some experience. Click down save. Yeah, it's a sound issue. I have. Not sure it's causing that actually. If you want experience, by the way, every one of these corners have a blue pack of enemies. So if you feel like you're behind your levels, every time you see one of those, take a little detour, kill the magic pack, and go back. For optimal amount of monsters in this area, always stick on the northern pathing. No, don't run on the south side unless you have to. That allows you to get more monsters. More enemies killed that way. So now, for example, I have to be on the south side. First thing you want to do, get back up. But I don't mute it. I don't want to mute it, Dinden. There's a lot of sound cues in Path of Exile. Normally you skip the boss here as well. It's not really worth killing. I always play with sound. Gotta kill the boss to check your DPS. Bro, I do stupid damage right now. This build does stupid damage. The next zone is Dried Lake. In Dried Lake, you choose the side. I always go clockwise.
No, this is
And that's it. You're looking for a circular area with one of those lore books. Unless the weapon's two-hander. Normally you should pick all of those up to vendor, obviously. Now we're gonna go for the banner mastery, which is down there. We're gonna rush down there, and then I gotta pick up the I'm gonna do the ascendancy as soon as I get close to that. That's it.
I can't do this just yet.
See down here? Here he is. Use War Banner if you want the damage. Get endurance charges with your cry. And then just kill him. Log out to faster. Faster pathing. My goal right now is get these nodes according to the build guide, which is going through here for Valor gain. Get the mastery to get me Valor with a war cry. After that, I will need to get a life mastery, which I can get from here to reduce cost. I could pick that up earlier if I want to.
I saw you fight.
Be careful.
I want more red colors.
We pride.
Did not get it. And if you want to, you could get a golem now. I'm way too lazy for that. We won't need it. Good song. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, we don't need them in the bar anymore. I forgot. Ooh, well, that hurts. Still have wrong colors. I need 3 red and a green. See if we drop one. Dead end. Okay, full clear. Here we go. Easy. You want to go top left corner here. Easy peasy. Mine's level 2 has the Deseret or Deatheret or whatever the fuck it's called, the Ghost. That gives a skill point. You find a long path going northbound most of the times. It's going to be to the exit. You want to find the Ghost beforehand. So again, pick a wall side, follow it. I've chosen left now. So as soon as this goes left, I'm going to follow left.
I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
That's basically it. Most of the time when you play, just choose the wall side. Sometimes the Desert Spirit could be on a side corner like that. So I do tend to check them if it's a dead end or not.
I can't do this just yet.
We're going left. Check the life mastery for skills cost percent of life. I don't want to leave this area until I find the Ghost. Link for non-PUB users. We do not have a written guide yet. We don't have a written guide yet. So no, I do not have a link for non-PUB users. If you click the PUB link, you'll get to the... there's the spirits. Don't have to kill the boss.
Always happy to help it.
And now we're going for the exits. I would recommend strongly to use PUB though. This might be new players. I hate the fact that we have so many third-party tools. But if you click the PUB link, you'll get to the website version of it, which is not very good in my opinion, but it will get some of the stuff done. It's a PUBB link. Endurance charges. Oh, lightning totem. What the fuck?
Buried under tons of rock. Not a good way to end this.
Stay away from those. Didn't see them. Or just skip it. Waste of time. Nothing. I'm level 34, which means that it's time for me to start looking for an upgrade on my weapon. Not that we need the damage, as you might see, but as soon as I find a two-handed weapon I can use Thunder with, we'll be trying to see if we can find one. Otherwise, we have that whetstone, which means we'll need a rustic sash. And for defensive layers, just use your Enduring Cry. Get endurance charges. Vile Staff. I'm not sure if those will be good, but we'll check them out. Quality. Oh, can get shit. Level 34. Pretty good level. That's good damage, but I need 59 intelligence. I don't think I'll get that.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Doubt I'll get
I
that.
once heard a Kardui mention their Island of the Dead.
So what I'll do now is I'm waiting with the labyrinth. I could do the lab right now, but I'm not going to bother till I get the banner master, get close to it. And that's when things are going to start to spark up quite a lot for this build. Very simple. It's a very straightforward build, at least in the early stages. It's a very button and heavy active playstyle after that.
I can't do this just yet.
Not smart enough for a big stick. True. Play a melee build, dude. We go bonking. We know how to bonk things. Can't level these because of ints. We're not gonna path next to any we're not gonna path next to any big int nodes either. Except for this one. So what I can do till gear covers, you can pick up that extra int, which is 30 int, which allows me to use that new weapon. And there's 2 red and a blue in there. Slam, go slam, bonk, bonk, exactly. I mean, like, we don't need to upgrade a weapon. You see the damage we're doing already. We should upgrade our weapon. But the ability is already killing everything in one shot, for the most part. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, they didn't get one shot. No, we wanted dexterity as well, but you could do an intelligence amulet. But since we're gonna be pathing down here, next level, I'll or rather next skill point, I can hand in the Desperate Spirit, which I will have to calm. So what you do once this boss is dead is you will log out again to save portal scrolls. Once you've done that, you hand in the Desperate Spirit we got in the minus level 2. You could go back and do it now. You can do that because there's a waypoint right here. I wouldn't recommend it because this is genuinely a waste of time. But if you want to, you can do this to get the skill point. But normally you'd pick it up after logging out, right?
Tortured.
You do this. Expect that 30 int. I can now equip my weapon. Put the sockets back in. Now I can level my gems. Now keep in mind, every time you go in for more attributes, keep track of it. But now we're going to do a lot more damage. 4,000 tooltip DPS now.
I can't do this just yet.
They're very common hiking. Very, very common. Bonka, bonka, bonka. You see the damage. I mean, I don't have to explain how stupid this is. Most of you guys would just see how fucking ridiculous this is. Once we get the banner tech going, that's when we start flying. So basically, TLDR, get Sunder. Upgrade your weapon every time you get a chance to. Don't bother the lab until you get the banner mastery. Or close to it. Enduring Cry. Very nice for endurance charges. Next step is auto exertion on it. On a Gen Cry, which you don't give a shit about. We're only using that to generate Valor. War Banner for damage. Defiance Banner for speed. And now we're going to get more Valor. Now place the banner down, we get a lot of speed. Or you can do damage if you want to. Use your Enduring Cry here to make sure that you get some charges. And, well, bonk. That's it. Start bonking. This is where you log out. Now is where I would normally hand in the skill point for the Desperate Spirit. Go back to Crystal Veins. Go to the north side. Kill Doresso. you explain the new build a little? You will piano three different war cries, and then you have 2 banners. Other than that, it's just straightforward dom blow. Another thing to keep in mind is it's kind of button intensive, so you are gonna have to play the game. Not a lazy build by any means. It's very fun. It's very fast. Oh, you didn't die? Blue rustic sash for recipe if you want to.
I can't do this just yet.
So the light mastery, making mana cost go a little bit on life, is now sustaining my mana pool. It's pretty nice. 2 stone ring, thank you. Replaces that. Other than that, it's basically a mix between a Domblow build and Lolash Cheerleader. So I sat up all night with Lolash last night, making this happen, and we're pretty satisfied, aren't we, Ash, with what we did? Oh, that's exactly the colors I want. Perfect. So what this allows me to do is get the proper link, so now I can do proper damage, in case you didn't like the damage. And the melee fist is Act 2. I think it will be more than fine. So I can use one of my essences on armor. I get life. I'll do that one. Great. We do this. Wait, shit, I need a green. My bad. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Sorry. I'm colorblind, apparently. I'm apparently colorblind. So you would do it like this. Okay, so if the low budget is doing a quarter of the damage it's doing, it's still insanely strong and doing way more than a low budget build should be doing. I'm normally happy if a low budget build pulls off 3 million DPS. 3. It's a nice fucking dead end. Absolutely ridiculous.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for this slaughter is at hand.
Oh, is the boss already dead? When did that happen? Okay.
Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand
PUB is miscalculating Absolution DPS harder.
I can't do this just yet.
So that might not be entirely true. Oh no, person. We're gonna be ailment immune with pure development later, which is also something you can literally replace one of your auras with. I could drop one of my probably should do that. Drop Herald of Purity and just run pure development. It caps our resistances and we get ailment immunity. That might actually not be a bad idea at this point. We're not speccing into many life nodes. We'll be doing that after the banner mastery. Do what more red sockets though. Yeah, we don't need the damage. I better do it. I think that's a pretty solid idea. Makes us use that blue socket as well. Not a bad idea. Makes us freeze immune and whatnot, so you don't have to die to those. You pick up the aura at library or rectory.
How it feels to be possessed with the ideal. A king of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonky, bonky, bonk. Enduring cry, and then we bonk some more. Bonk, bonk. Don't stand in the blades. Bonk, 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 and bonk, and more bonking. Bonk. He's dead. Bonk. All right. So what we'll do is we'll replace that one. And we use Purity of Elemental.
May reason.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what happens when you don't actually vendor your gear.
May reason. Go with care, friend.
Now, we got crystal veins. And as you can see, our resistance is pretty goddamn good. And we move on. We are 1, 2, 3 points away from the War Banner, or the Banner Mastery. Okay. Now we don't get the minions though. Bleed immunity here is really nice, but should be fine. Now I want more red sockets. So 20 movement speed. Moving on then. That means we can do our auto exertion, Gen Cry.
I can't do this just yet.
It would be good if I, you know, killed the things before they killed me. We don't have to enable it just yet. We will do that once we have the Banner Mastery and the Senesi. Vitality won't be good. Oh, it's fine. Where's my Enduring Cry? There. Enduring Cry gives region as well. Everything guy for this? It seems like we'll be doing that, yes. I need to play test it. Make sure that it actually works the way we PUB'd it. There's a lot of cool things in this PUB. You could also level with Dominating Blow at this point. I just don't think it would be worth doing. Simply because we don't have any minion nodes at the moment. Yeah, we decided to use the real Dancing Dervish, since GGG seems to be refusing to make Dancing Dervish actually functional in a proper way. We decided to use a real version of it, which is a perfect dancing sword spectre. So it's basically Dancing Dervish, but the version we have at home. No, they fixed that. They had to fix it. And they did fix the Dancing Dervish moves again, but Dancing Dervish is kind of playable at this point, but they need to put a lot of effort into it.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Well. Get some ender charges. Yendu. Yeah. Busy.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. It was...
I can't do this just yet. This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
There we go. So at this point, now you're starting to see a little lack of damage output right now. And that is because we need to... we remove the Hero Purity, right? So at this point, there are a couple different things that you can do. But what we'll be doing is we're going to go into the banner tech. And I'm not sure if we should do Dome Blow early. It would be fun. Problem is, you want to run the convocation. You're going to want to have the minion nodes. I think it's something we might do once we get to spiritual aid. Till then, we'll just enjoy the fact that Sunder is just broken as fuck to level with. Sitting in vulnerability here. Come here.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Joey. That's probably...
It's good shit. There we go. So what we did now is we get endurance charge when you consume maximum valor and we place a banner.
Such lovely material. Give in.
Jesus, fuck, he hurts.
Give in. Such lovely.
Just keep distance, worst case. Light tendrils actually hurts. So as you can see now, I got 3 frenzy charges, right? So we can do that when we have max valor.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh Jesus. That's actually works. Monka. So the first asceticy we'll be taking is gonna be inspirational. Now we just go crazy. We just bonk the shit out of this guy. Keep distance if you need to. Make sure you get this up. Once you have max valor, place the banner. Now you have 3 frenzy charges. And I can just go crazy. Rinse, repeats.
Take comfort, Maligado. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
So depending on how you level, you have a couple of options. We can stay Sunder. And if we stay Sunder, then we
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares.
what we do then is we actually pad down here, grab Champion of the Cause, and head over here for the other parts of it. For the banner stuff. If we go DB, we'll rush the Spiritual Command. No, Spiritual Aid. Well, both actually. That's about it.
What?
We might need to run a little smaller level. Smaller level clarity at some point. No, there's no twink leveling. No twink leveling.
Let us see if
This is how this build would be leveling in the League Start scenario. I don't care how you can speed up the leveling with twinks. That's easy. Anyone can do that.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. You are being selfish.
Shellfish. As you can see, it's not like this is a problem to handle.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Keep those endurance charges. Once we have max valor, we're gonna kick the banner.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Anything we want? Nope. We can always check the vendor. We'll do that. So if you check the vendor, this is a level 38 weapon. Check the 2 ended weapons here. Anything with a higher level. 33 with an axe. Could be. 38, isn't that because of gems? I'm curious. Would a shadow axe be better? Let's find out.
Don't do anything.
So the way that would work is, like I mentioned before, you want to have a rustic sash. One of those. You want it to be rare. You use a essence on it. And then you just sell that with the whetstone. I think it's 79 to 118. That's just from that mod.
Die.
And then if you then use an augment orb, create multi, 3.8k, 3.8 almost. So it's basically the same damage, right? So that's one way of getting a weapon. So it's about the same as this rare. If that was a rare weapon, I could have gotten better out of it, right? So we are 1 point away from the banner tech. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the lab. And once we're done with the lab, we will now have banner tech. And we can choose to run the war banner if we want more damage, which I actually think we would do instead of Defiance banner. Now, Defiance banner is really nice speed, but our boss damage is... Yeah, dude, the medium buddy with this build, you do so much damage yourself. It's kind of ridiculous. Actually, that is true. Still minions? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got a guy on Twitter who commented on one of my tweets saying that I'm a boring motherfucker for playing minions all the time, and I should try something else. So I decided to go melee with minions. Shout out to that random toxic fuck.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Things that slumber should never be aware.
It would be an OP mini build that uses Mage Bud. How many use it? It's because it's expensive. Mage Bud is always good.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Hey, look at this. And there's life on it. Use that.
You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Sorry, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 49 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. With minions. So there was a guy on YouTube that also made a comment. Well, what's the comment again? It was something like something around that I'm doing the same thing all the time, and that there are other content creators making new minion stuff that are apparently better than me. So I'm like, okay. No one's done this. Me and Ash sat up the entire fucking night cooking this build. Here's brand new tech for you. All right? Completely brand new. We're utilizing the cheerleader tech with minion tech. And here we are. To Rutu? Nah. I don't think Rutu has ever been toxic towards me. I don't think so. Rutu is a fantastic build maker. Maybe not so much guide maker, but that's not what he does. Actually, he makes really good builds. Can't take that away from him. I've always said that. Could you die? Thank you.
Ambition. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Oh, the horse means you having your Zoomancer. Pegasus, or Siren, Pegasus pets. No. Dude, we went through so many iterations. So, the initial plan was actually to use Hydra Spectres with Wraith Lord for the build. That went to shit. Simply because they fucked over Hydra Spectres. Not only did they nerf the aura, they also increased the cooldown of the Doom Arrow, which is the ability they use that covers the entire screen. So now it's unplayable. Whew, that woke me up. Good morning. Good shit. So they increase the cooldown on that, which makes Hydras completely fucking useless to use. New SRS tech. Wait, there's new SRS tech? What have I missed? And don't say lightning. Because that's not new. Don't say smite stacking. Lightning with Spirit of Fortune, because that's not new. I think it was Faceplace who did that, actually. It's pretty cool. I made a guide with Faceplace for the Iron Mass Lightning Skeletons, actually. But yeah, this build, we went through Pure Specters, we went through Castle Specters, we went through Attacking Specters, we went through Armor Stacking Hulking Miscreation Specters. We went through... Well, okay, we didn't really go through, but we dipped into the idea of permanent skeletons. Don't do that, by the way. Don't ever do that. What else did we do? We looked at zombies. We looked at Zoomancer hybrid. God, we did so much.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
No, didn't go through enemy weapon.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For
Championen, championen. Inspirational.
Dies for nothing.
Now we do that. And we want to get Champion of the Cause now. I need one more skill point. Then shit will go wild. I am going to pick up War Banner. I think War Banner will be better. Personally. We can have both. One for damage, one for... We'll do it this way. So for bosses, I'll use War Banner. I need one skill point first. MOBA? I mean, you have... I don't know how the LS will work for it. Sounds like you should have more than enough to deal with it, right? Other than that, there's plenty of builds you can play. Jesus Christ. The real question is, do we have enough mana to do this?
My spirits are spent.
Should have just enough mana right now. Yeah, I might. This early on. But I might as well just rush down to get the Champion of the Cause nodes. Here it is. We grab this. Now, look at my Valor. There we go. Now we're starting the text. What's happening now is that we're passively generating Valor when we play like this. This was one of the original ways we were going to play, right? So I want to do it on max Valor charges. Because that gives me the booming speed buff. And I get frenzy charges. So essentially what's happening now is that we're starting the process of generating Valor to the point, as you can see, that where we get a movement speed buff and we can get damage buff from the War Banner. So running it like this allows me to rotate on it. With more nodes later, we're going to be getting way more than this. So basically, every time I click the Defiance banner, I get a big boost of speed. And here's the boss. I'll place the War banner for this. And that gives us damage. And I get my charges.
It feels good to have an audience again.
And now the tech is starting. Pretty fun though. Yeah, more intelligence. Right. So what we can do now is do this and look for a new weapon. Level 40, Great Mallet. Sure. How about we put a Contempt in this one? And then double check the damage. We got 3.9. 3.2. Alright, didn't get better. Fuck it then. Let's try tier 17, my Tiger dead. Just use a Carnage Chieftain instead of the Tiger. Just keep a look at the Valor of how much you're actually getting. And the Inspirational is going to recover some of that. Ooh, not bad. Don't want any others? No. So we click the Defiance banner, and it's gonna linger for 3 seconds. We get max, we get Frenzy and Endurance charges. And look at the Valor. It's back up again. Fucking beautiful. Look at that. Look at the Valor. And this is just the start of this build. And if I want damage, I'll use the War banner instead of Defiance banner. Easy peasy. So now we're going to be able to sustain our charges, which means I don't really need to use Enduring Cry because I get my charges anyways. And now we got the speed again. Banner. So I'll use Defiance banner because I don't need the damage when I'm clearing. I kind of want to loot that one now. Skill tree wise, now I can choose between getting some defenses, the champion of the cause for the mana. I'm going to do the mana for obvious reasons. Here I'm going to pop the damage banner instead. So now I'm running what I'm doing now is I'm running War banner instead for the damage output. Pick the banner back up. Look at the Valor. 17, 25. I'm just running. I didn't even kill anything. And that's from the auto exertion that we're doing when we're leveling. Yeah, we'll still have the Enduring Cry socketed. For sure. That life region is kind of nice. Pop a War banner for more damage to this guy. Ooh, Brass Ball. Is that better? Nope, it's not. I don't have any other blue socket to place that Purity, so I have to be careful, but I can replace my glove at any time. Yeah, it's better to just walk out of it, for sure. Because you have the effect lingering as well. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head to Champion of the Cause, which is down there. Specking this node. We get full, pop the Defiance banner. As you can see, I get some of that back. That might be a better weapon. Let's find out. 4.4, 4.7. That's a better weapon for us. So that's a better weapon. Wouldn't mind some sockets that to use it. Or a better pair of gloves. We'll save it. Again, we haven't utilized benchcraft or anything like that either. Pathing in this zone is very simple. Sorry, I keep forgetting to mention the pathing. Get past the first crossroads, which is here. Get past this one, and then you go to the right. Next crossroads, you go right, and then the area will be around there. My suppression and getting with a 50 Valor banner.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exiled me.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Before
Sorry.
I killed them.
Check it next one. Delirium. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna be spell suppression capped. 50 Valor. Am I blind? I don't see it. I thought I was blind.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't see it. %45%. Get that movement speed. No back rack 5. Don't really need spell suppression this early though, but yeah. It's not bad. Come on, I clicked the banner. Thank you. They just walk out of the banner. It's crazy. Yeah, fun though.
Time to take my grievance right to the tip.
Oh, come on. There you go. Up the banner. Hit speed. We walked out of it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a thing called Bannerman, which lets the effect linger when we step out of it for 3 seconds as well. I think since we don't need the damage and we're going to level with Sunder, I'm going to go for those notes. I think that's the play. Why am I getting blue sockets in this? It's just crazy. Chaos Orb! First off, these nodes. Then when we have those, we'll rush all the way here to get to this one. But let's just linger for 3 seconds. Easy peasy. Warling, get the banner down. Back up here, might as well kill it. Take the chaos damage. Oh yeah, shit will go real wild once we get that sorted. Gotta keep track of our life as well. Oh, come on. Really? Really gonna move? This way. I haven't picked up this benchcraft apparently. Easy peasy. Pop the banner and move. that I need a mana flask at the moment at all. And then we'll use the war banner for the boss instead. Banner man, baby. So here, I'm gonna pop the war banner for the damage. We get 3 frenzies from this. Woo, that hurts. I think Dawn Blow would actually do better here. Let's fight. But Sunder is just stupid. Oh, I can place another banner. War banner for the damage. Easy peasy. It's very straightforward.
This is new.
Get the banner down. Now we have the charges. Easy peasy. Swap the Dawn Blow. No, because you want to have the strike skill. A different color setup. Actually, want that blue for that. Do that with endurance charges. My banner wasn't ready yet. Easy game.
Innocence.
4.7.
To be a little more deft to
I don't
use
have
this.
dexterity. I won't have in a while. Golem builds PvE today. Why play golems when you can play Zoomancer is always going to be the argument.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down. I can't do this.
Easy peasy. Get a banner down. Get full charges. And just don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, look at that. Need level 44 for that. Might be good. We'll see. What build am I going for now? That's the build I'm going for. One more node and then we'll have more mana. So my goal is to go to Bannerman and pick up the HP nodes on the way there. Because we are going to need some HP nodes soon. Which points?
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive.
Another 3? It's already super tight. I don't think the explosion banner is worth it. Not with the way we intend the playstyle to be, at least. Tired of the static videos? Type new and exclamation point new and check this one out then. Rallying icon. I mean, the only way we can get this is if we skip these nodes, which would be possible. We could do that. I mean, 20.8. I don't think it's worth that, though. And then you'd have to cut life nodes, and we definitely don't want to do that. Maybe not in this budget. It's worth 5 million DPS. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, the only argument would be to drop life nodes. That's tight in this budget. Could drop the Juggernaut, that's 2. I don't think we can fit it, because the only argument to drop it to get there would be to drop this. And I don't think that's worth it. Like, damage won't be a problem with this build. And the rest is whatever.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm not sold. Like, we could. I just don't think it's worth it. Oh, we gotta check the stuff. Nope. 20% attack speed. 4.7. 608. See, that attack speed is nasty good, though. Not bad. Example 8, marionettes. Yes, you would need to buy 8 corpses. That's correct. Right, this area, pathwise. There are 2 areas. One goes to Utula. It's the first passage to the right here is Utula. Skip that one. That's Utula. You go for the next one. Second one is a reliquary for the skill points. Which is over here. Why not leveling with wolves? well, that would twink the character, and that would defeat the purpose of me having a play with me leveling session. That wouldn't help anyone. Anyone can just use wolves and just go crazy with it. I have no intention of doing that. I'm showing how this build would level on a league start scenario. That's a bone ring. Not bad. And like these guys here, when they're this tanky, best case scenario, just pop the war banner. Gives you a lot more damage. We're gonna check the DPS now. Pick some colors, I think. Jesus. Endurance charges. Champion of the cause. Now we have plenty of mana. Make your life a little easier.
I can't do this just yet.
Where am I going? This. Yeah, I like the idea that we're getting 3 frenzy charges so quite or like regularly. And once we get more of the banner stuff into the build, it's gonna be really nice. It's very chill. And Banner Man will let us have the effect of the banner after we left it for a few seconds as well. All of these things will ramp up the efficiency. So now you can log out, log in, port to Reliquary, go out of the door again, and go to the north side for the Kitava fight. But we got some stuff to do. First, why doesn't my DPS show up? 4.4, 5,000, 6.2. You can skip that one. We're gonna use this weapon.
Thank you.
So we get a granite flask.
You deserve recognition for what you've done.
We don't need a mana flask.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan, not all.
And then we do this. We get the miasmeter, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then we check with Manon. And the other weapon is level 45 quarterstaff. Not bad, not bad. Here's some other weapons. I don't think we're going to care about it. But what we will care about is looking at a pair of gloves. We can find something with red colors. Here's a new 4-link if you want to do that. Nothing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recolor the pair of gloves. What we need is a blue in here. Well. And then we need 2 red links. We'll use the fusing we got here. Good shit. Put those 2 in there. Put the aura in there. Skip that one. And then we spec. Now, I'm going to path through here. Get some dex from this to get the Bannerman. On the way here, we're going to be picking up the Golem's Blood for some HP. That's the plan. And now we have stupid more damage than we did before. Again, we port to the Reliquary. Don't port to the other one. It's too far to walk. We walk out this way. Start my auras again. Now we go to the north side for the boss. And this gave me a bunch of attack speed. Now I could go to the bench and bench more as well.
I can't do this just yet.
Easy peasy. Can't go on this league. Is they using Cold Try? That's probably the best choice. Either that or Pure Fizz. Maybe Poison would work pretty well, actually. I haven't looked into it too much because, you know, there's no point in playing Golems when you could do Zoomancer. So as you can see, the damage is about the same, but I attack significantly faster with the attack speed, which gives me higher DPS outputs. Once you get Banner Man, this build will just fucking fly. Very nice. Very, very comfortable to play this build. So far, at least. And this is just for leveling with Sunder. And then what we're going to do is move over to Dominating Blow once we get to Spiritual Aid. Which will require a little bit of respec, because we're no longer going to use a two-handed damage modifier, so we're going to use a one-handed weapon instead.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Very comfy. We use a War Banner here. Get Frenzy Charges. Then you start slamming this guy. Dude, Sunder in this guy sucks. So will we be using banners like they're flasks? Yes. That's a very good way to describe it.
My spirit is spent.
War Banner for damage. And then go nuts. Enduring Cry to sustain the endurance charges. Oh, it's too early. Put the War Banner down, get our Frenzy charges. Don't tank the slabs, that's stupid. Not bad. Actually thought the charge would be enough to keep me up there. My bad. Don't do that. War Banner damage. Warrior Blood. Not a bad idea, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would he slam on the right side? There's nothing on the right side. He doesn't lead his shots. Since when did he start doing that? Wait. Which one is it? Warrior Blood? Why don't I see it? What? I thought you were serious. I was like, what? That sounds insane. Is it a meme? Well, you caught me. I was like, wow, that exists? How did we miss that? You fucking baited me so hard. Holy shit. Good lord. Chat got me hard. God damn. I was like, what the fuck? That sounds insane. Why haven't we used that? That's like the best thing ever. I rushed the trade to check it. Bro, I was like, yo, how did we miss this? Oh, man.
Back to where it all began.
All right, clear this. Oh, come on. Elusive fucker. Once we get Bannerman, this build will have a very good movement speed consistently. War Banner. Get that Giga Dam out. Maxed Valor. And we keep pushing. Is that gonna be monsters up here? There is. Whirling Vile Staff. Check the corners. See, the movement speed goes away as soon as I leave the banner. And we're going to fix that. War banner for damage. And then the guy dies. Easy peasy. Do you enjoy leveling to scratch? Why not buy services? First off, you don't buy services. You twink your character and you level up fast without paying for it. Well, pay a couple cash for the twink stuff. Secondly, I'm not doing this to have like a play with me so that you can actually check the VOD. I'm gonna upload this on YouTube later, and it'll be in 2 batches because I do have to go in a bit. Not sure how much longer I have before I gotta go. My daughter is starting school soon, and well, I've never experienced this before, so I guess it's my first kid. And so I'm gonna go to meet the teachers for like a school meetup for new parents, and that's happening tonight. My fiance is flying home from London today, so I gotta go. So I'll do that today. So today's got to be a really short stream, and then we'll finish the leveling tomorrow. That's the plan. Daddy stuff, yeah. I'm actually pretty excited. It's really fun. Well, kindergarten. She's 1. She was born just recently. I know. Tell me about it, dude. Time just fucking flies. It's insane. Like, actually insane. War banner for the target here. Come on, stop moving. Thank you. Once we get Bannerman, this is gonna be really good. Easy peasy. Never first day of school for my kid too. Definitely. Low-key, wish I could go back. I mean, like, it's so weird, right? Because it's like, it's my first child, and, you know, she's my angel and all that, obviously. But it's like, I have no idea what kids like these days. I genuinely thought I'd be like the hip dad, you know? I play games for a living. You know, I know what the kids like. And then I see these TikToks where people saying gang gang and whatever the fuck they say. And I have no idea. Dead ass gang gang. And I'm like so fucking confused. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. I don't even know where to begin. I thought I'd be able to keep track of what the kids like. But I'm learning slowly but steadily that that is not going to be the case. I have no clue. And I probably never will have. Are we boomers now? That's literally how I feel, dude. Absolutely insane. Bruh, where's my leech? Dude. Did I fuck something up? I don't think so. Should not be dying here. That war banner down then. Oh, we know about the exertion. Maybe I just shouldn't tank everything and actually keep distance and it'll be perfectly fine. I guess that's just the solution. No, it was mana leech I needed, Lolish. I don't have any life leech. It was mana leech I was needed. Maybe I just didn't hit properly with the ability. Lunar, new word for my boy every day. Confuses thought. Yeah, it's crazy. But you know, like as a streamer, my initial, like I joke about everything in real life. Like I can't take shit seriously ever, and I have a very dark and edgy humor. So it's like, I always told Hannah that, you know, it's gonna be fine. You know, she's gonna be the popular kid at school because, you know, her dad plays games for a living. The kids are gonna fucking love that. But then I realized the kids will inevitably at some point watch my stream and they'll see how fucking degenerate I am, what a fucking moron I am. And then maybe I'll become the reason she gets bullied. Like, I say stupid shit on stream all the time. So now I'm like concerned that she's gonna get bullied because of me. I don't even know, man. How do you handle that? You're not PG? Fuck no, I am. Holy shit. No, I'm not even close. But it's like, am I gonna end up in a fucking like meetings with with the school and shit? Feel like, yeah, so the other parents complained. They've been watching you stream and you told them a story about how your daughter was bad trash talking a kid in school, and then that I told on stream that he was acting like a fucking moron. He's a fucking degen. Kid's retarded. Yeah, you can't say things like that. Like, that will happen. Like, I already know that will happen. Not gonna be a good look. Oh, man. Yeah, Bunny, you do. You'll have to check the PUB. Seems fun. Oh, yeah. So far, so good, at least. You'll need Red Blade. You need Perfect E. You don't need Admiral's Arrogance. Well, Replica Dragonfang is not needed either. But it's nice. New. Exclamation mark new.
There's a lady in a town.
Let's get some life notes.
This is no fairy tale.
That about having a little shit be a dumbass. Okay, so that is a very good way to totally avoid confrontation or conflicts, right? Thank you so much for the tip. I will definitely remember that. Okay, moron. Fuck, dude. Repping is nice, but Ashes work too. Yeah, it depends on the pricing, right? Okay, take a tips of Twitch chat. Reports have been a different kid that you walk around in a maid costume at home yelling and screaming at the computer. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen as well. Holy shit. Authorities will be connected. Well, luckily, Hannah, before she actually started studying, or is about to start studies now in next month, I think it is, or 2 months. She's gonna study to become a teacher. But before she did that, she's on actual paid leave. that what I think it is? It's actually a goddess bound. Okay. She worked as a social worker with drug addicts and domestic abuse. Is what she worked at in the town that we live in. So it's like, if socials get connected, she knows people. Okay, she knows people. The Wing MTX, Misery Wings. Dude, my staff can't look like this. Minions where? When we have enough points to go for spiritual aid. That's when we do it. Corruption, got it. No, but she could explain. Is what I'm saying. Expanded law and gamer all based somewhere in EU. Yes, they are based in EU. So I am aware that for the limited edition shaker that we have, the Summoner GHAZZY TV shaker, the delivery is a little expensive to the US. My recommendation is, if you want the shaker, get the shaker, but buy the energy drinks from a US source instead. If you're from the US, if you're from EU, by all means, type exclamation for Gamer Bulk. Support the stream at the same time. So I'm doing no shipping. It's a bit expensive for them. They don't have a US base at the moment. Oh, I'm in EU. A replacement for gamer subs. Well, so here's the thing with Gamer Bulk that I'm using right now. They are a what do you call it in English? Grossist in Swedish. They sell gamer subs, Wraith, G Fuel. They have all of it. So you basically don't have to stick with one brand. You can choose any of them. Well, they do ship internationally, but shipping to the US is a bit expensive from Gamer Bulk. So if you're from EU, it's perfectly fine, but US is a bit expensive. But we do have the limited edition shaker if you guys want to check that out. It's the one I'm using when I'm streaming. Yeah, do so. You can get the link if you type exclamation mark Gamer Bulk. I can't believe I'm actually playing Sunder right now. I am genuinely leveling with Sunder. And it's a really weird feeling. It's so awkward. Down below switch when? As soon as we get access to spiritual aid. So I'll probably finish the campaign with Sunder, most likely. Most likely, at least. Minion guy, and I see you playing Sunder. Bro, we're going into playing Domblo.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Did you like die, please? War Banur. Oh, she's still alive. It fucking hurts, mate. God damn.
Always a pleasure, milady. I can't do this just yet.
What is that? Down blow and a wretch to file was announced. No, I said I'll probably play the Pathfinder version, but then last night I sat up all night with Lolash and we cooked up a very brand new build. The Pathfinder Spectre build has already been made. I don't know who came up with it, but it's a really cool build. I will be playing that at a later stage. For sure. But as of right now, I will be playing, I'll be playing a new build. Which is this one. I'll probably switch to minions when I reach the campaign. When the campaign is over. 60, 70. How big is the difference between Crushdown and Forge Bearers? They're completely different Spectre. One is a caster, the other one is a debuffer melee Spectre. Forge Frostbearer's main purpose is to the main purpose of that is to give you clear speed. So in the Zoomancer build, the reason we switch is because we use an Enemy Guardian with Explosion mod on the chest with Gravebind. Once you get that, you don't need the Forge Frostbearers anymore, and therefore we can use debuffing Spectres with melee with the supports they're supposed to be using, and therefore get way more damage output that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. PF Defilers are compared to Necroforged Frostbearers. No, I would say that the PF Defilers is better than the Forged Frostbearer setup for Necro. The problem is you'll need quite a lot of things to make that build work, so you can't really leak start with it. You'll need certain items, you need certain levels before that will even function. Once you have that, it'll be amazing. Oh, thank you, dude. So there's that, right? Let's see. Trying to keep track of the. Let me see what head I wrote. Give me a second. All right. I gotta keep track of when I have to go. The school thing. Why does Quinn every time somebody why does Quinn every time somebody talks about you say you are a reformed gamer? Reformed gamer.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't even know what that means.
I can't do this just yet.
Shaker, one is on his way. Nice, dude. Thank you. How you doing? A little tired. I sat up all night to make this build with Lolash. I was supposed to play the Pathfinder, or at least originally planned to play the Pathfinder or Wretch Defiler, but now that's going to be my next build instead. It's me and Lolash. We, let's just put it this way. We put on our chef's hats, and we went on a fucking cooking spree. All right? This build is so fucking sick. Theoretically. So now we have to play test it to make sure it actually is as cracked in practice. So the guy using false at 30%, they don't exist anymore. Crafting got much harder. No, it just changed a little bit. Just changed a little bit. I don't do price checks, sorry. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck this. Where you at, Lily? There you are.
While you be time and tide wait for no man.
No, I never do price check. You can type !price in the chat. You'll get a link to the price tool that I'm using and a little video that explains Economy 101 that explains to how you're supposed to price check your own items. If you want to play this game in a trade league, you better fucking learn how to price your own items. You don't, like, if you want something to sell, you have to put a price on it. If you now have to put a price on it, that means you don't want to price check one item. You're going to price check every single item you have for sale. Now, if that's 2,000 items, I don't care. If it's 500 items or if it's 5,000 items, it doesn't matter. Price check all of them. That's how you play the game. And there's no way you're going to ask someone to do that for you. You'll have to learn how to do that yourself. And before you say, oh, but there's no items like it, then I don't know the price either, because I'm going... The way I price check items, like everyone else, is to check if there's something similar on the market. If there's nothing similar, you have one choice. Price it to what you think it's worth, and my recommendation is price it a little higher than what you think it's worth. If you get spammed, it's too low. If you don't get spammed, lower the price, maybe once or twice a day till it actually sells. That's it. It's very simple. Very simple. That's all you can do. And you have to learn how to do that yourself. No one's going to do it for you. Another chaos, dude. When I get this lucky on league starts. It's crazy. Man, I dropped like 5 C's so far. I dumped 2 in the stash and I got 3 on me. It's insane. It's like I get asked the question to price items every single day. That's why I'm very adamant at making sure that people understand that they have to learn how to do it themselves. Have to. Have to. Yeah, Holy Relic is a great build, so yeah, you like it, dude. You doing the poison version or the cold version? I didn't roast. No, it's called informing or educating. It's a big difference. Trust me, you'll know if I start roasting someone. Trust me. You will know. I can be very straightforward and blunt when I'm annoyed. So if I roast someone, trust me, you'll know. On Battle's Poison, nice. Sounds good, dude. Poison version is great. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, dude? I'm not sure how much longer I have, because I got to shower and get dressed for the meeting tonight at the school. What build is happening here? Type exclamation mark new. Check it out. Let's see. This way. Yeah, I tried doing a roast build section. I was talking to Ciceron about it. And so we had a conversation about it. And then I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try, right? So I'll give it a try. I did it once. And instead of roasting, I was just trying to help the guy. So what should have been a 10-15 minute roast ended up with 45 minutes of helping the guy get his shit sorted. I felt so bad when I looked at it. I was like, I can't leave this guy like this. That's just not, no, we gotta fix this. It was content, yeah, but it wasn't what I planned to do. And to be fair, I don't really consider myself to be like a... I don't know, dude. I can be a bit of a dick. I think everyone can. Depending on the situation, I guess. But no, I couldn't just leave the guy like that. The POV was fucking horrific. I almost cried looking at it. I couldn't bring myself to tell the dude. I tried. Well, it's in good spirit, right? It's all in fun. As long as the participants are aware what the purpose of it is, I think it's fine. It's just, you know, it's just a good spirit and a couple of good laps. Yeah, it's like what Atlas is saying. That's my opinion as well.
Hello there.
Hello. Bye-bye.
I can't do this just yet.
Yo, Atros, good call on the war banner, by the way. I don't think the banner tech... I think war banner is worth it for bossing with the build. But the Defiance banner isn't really worth bothering till you have Bannerman. Should be able to, Sastro, yes. Should be able to. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I have no cold Russ. Monka. Maybe I should upgrade my gear.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I don't think I have a duelist. Like, I normally save my level 100 characters or high buddy character I made in standard. And I don't think I have any duelists. I'm pretty sure I have one Marauder. And I played the game for 10 years. I have one Marauder. I have one Ranger. I know that for a fact. I do have Shadows because we had a long time where we played a lot of minor builds. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got so scared. I thought, oh my God, dude. I thought the door was knocking. I thought Dr. Disrespect was outside. Oh, Jesus. Anyways. Basically, we played a lot of, not traps. There was a time where we did that as well. With Chaos Dot? Oh, yeah. I think I have a bunch of tricksters for that. Now, we did Astral Projector Pyroblast. And we did Ball Lightning. Oh, me and Kaka went nuts on that shit, dude. Bro, I was specking. Fist of War? With what? Fist of War where? Well, I was asking earlier about the support for Sunder. And nobody said shit, so I just went with what I found.
Good tidings to you.
Fist of War. Right, level 38. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I should have picked this up. Which one do we change to? Let's see. 7K. Skipping melee. Not fast attacks, bro. We're already doing so much damage. Already doing so much damage, dude. I want the speed.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, I guess if you want more damage, but like when we're clearing, we're not waiting for the Fist of War to get up, though. Plus, I don't have a 4 red. You can, Bosak, I would assume. Ah, fuck, I was reading chat. Fist big slams? Yes, I'm aware that you do that, but I don't have a 4 red socket collar chest. I'm aware that you do. It's not going to help me when I don't have the chest for it. Right. I can't magically make it. Well, actually, I can magically make it red, but we're not going to do that. When I get a 4 red, then yeah, I'll switch. Alright, I'll do that. This is the first time I'm leveling a duelist in I don't know how long. Kind of crazy, actually. I actually don't remember last time I leveled a duelist. So what supports would you say then? We'd run Fist of War, Sunder, Melee Fist, and added Fire then. Or we're changing one of those. Added Fire for what's that other support? I mean, not that we've noticed any issues with our damage output, because the build's just doing so much damage as it is. Bleed bow. Well, I never played the bleed bow. I never liked it. I never actually played it. A lot of people did, though.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see?
Brutality with Herald of Ash. I'll replace Herald of Ash with Herald of Purity.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
Well, I can't do that with certain weapons. I would have to have pure fist weapons if I do that. I don't think that would be good to promote as a leveling approach, in my opinion. I really don't think that would be good. Because you just want to have any damage weapon that gives you more flat damages, or any fist. So then I keep fire instead of brutality and run what I'm running right now. But I need melee fist instead of we'll run melee fist instead of fast attacks. Essentially. That makes sense. I literally have not had any problems with damage. But then again, this fucking thing is so broken. Yes, but for you to do recipe on Axis, you need to have a whetstone and a rare rustic sash. Now, this is fine when you're leveling your second character. It's not fine. Ouch. It's not as fine. Ooh, don't stand in that one. It's not as fine on a league start scenario. Like, I have gotten 1 whetstone so far. 1. One whetstone. Yes, transmute sash is fine. That's okay. But I don't have more than 1 whetstone. And I got in 3 armor scraps, so I can't buy whetstones. Oh my god, bones of...
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. Hold on.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make a guide where I tell people, hey, farm armor scraps in the lab. That sounds crazy. I would probably be hung in a community if I even mentioned that. So, for example, I could buy this one, and then I'll go to whoever is selling the... All right, that's her. Rustic Sash. You don't even have one for me. Never mind then.
Be well.
I actually don't have one.
Greetings.
So doesn't matter.
Hello.
But we need a 4-link red.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's do it just a shady because I dropped the 4-link red earlier. Just to show the real support stuff. It's not going to change much with the damage. Bro. There. Happy? It's so funny that, like, even with half-ass support, the build's just shitting on everything. Or this type of leveling. I think it's ridiculous. I like the attack speed. I really do. Or time to be hung, wouldn't it be a pirate league? Wow.
I can't do this just yet.
Wow. Well, you're not wrong. That is a fair statement. Faustus Gamble Sash. Glass blowers, any hints? Buy them. You're welcome. For the tip. Man, fuck those orbs, dude. They're so rare. Let's get more wisdoms. Alright. Let's go.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'm gonna dump all of this now. We'll do this. You have a rustic sash for me? You do? So basically the recipe he's talking about is this, what we talked about earlier. You basically sell this like this. You get this weapon. My DPS is 5.7k. Then you would augment that. And then you would equip this. So 5.7, I do 4.4. That's how you would do it. But you would mainly when you do that approach, you run it with like Axis because they have better, well, Axis or Maces actually. But you do a lot of damage to those things. But it's not needed right now. If you find some rare ones on the ground, just pick them up. If they're better, use them. Well, I have incorrect support chance, Max. Not that it matters, because it's just shitting on everything. Everything still just dies in one shot, whether or not I have Fist of War triggering or not. Kind of fun playing like this though. This is kind of new for me as well. Is this build about to be very spammy heavy on buttons? Yep. It's a very active build. It's not gonna be for everyone. Look at this.
Alan!
Now I get 55 Valor, by the way. Yeah, but that's a lot of socket pressure. I'm trying to keep things very simple for our newer players. Doing a little play with me playthrough, basically, where I'm not going crazy with the speed and doing something I'm very unused to. So we're doing a duelist leveling for this build. And we'll be making a guide for this. Aren't we, Atros? Come here. Come back here, little shit. Is that my body armor? I don't remember what piece did the soul collection. Yeah, it is. If I'm gonna play the new WoW expansion, no. Unless I get a sponsorship that makes me play it, then the answer is no. Well, actually, I should probably hand in the quest. And I should do Rislatha as well. Let's do that first. I need to stay away, dude. I get so addicted to that game. Bro, I got tibia, man. I got tibia. It's my off-stream little poison. Oh, fuck did the road go? Here. What do you enjoy to use the tibia, Max? We got plenty of people from the community playing. It's actually very fun. Very old game though. Old game from 1997. Need that chest. We can equip the chest now. So let's do it. We're going Bannerman, and then we're gonna pick up some HP nodes. That's the plan right now. Banner. Bonka, bonka, bonka. Can you go down again? No? Tarkov wiping? Yeah, I'm not touching Tarkov again. I love that game, but No, I done fucked up, dude. They've gone and fucked shit up. Ain't touching that. We are definitely going to use this. Thank you. We're going to be using this. And fuck this. We're not going to use those two sockets. Right. Banur Man, which is over there, but I am going the right side around. So now we have 30 max valor. Now we're going to get some big buffs. And when I say big buffs, I mean big buffs. We need to talk to Lily Roth, though. Good tidings. Get me that melee fist back. There you go. Let's go. Nah, I'm done with Tarkov for now, at least. I don't have time either. I had this, what, almost 2 years time, well, 1.5 years, where I missed every wipe because it happened too soon on a PoE launch. So I missed the launch, and I don't want to play outside the launch. Yeah, I lost interest after that. But then they went to fuck shit up. Woo! Damage. I don't mind things being seasonal. I actually prefer things to be seasonal. Keeps things refreshing. I don't mind it. But I do mind when they collide. And, you know, it's fine that they collide. They're two different genres. The thing that really pisses me off is when launches are happening with the same fucking genre. The 40 PoE, as an example. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Where am I?
Bro. PoE releases the best league they've ever done, which is saying a lot, and I play this game for more than a decade. This is the best league they've ever done. It is insane how good this league is. Insane. Insane. And then Diablo 4 releases the best season they've ever done. Well, that's not saying a lot, but it is the best season that they've had. Because it's the first season that doesn't feel like this is what the game should have been on launch, right? And they're happening at the same time! So I'm like trying to fit everything. Like my main stream is on PoE, so I stream PoE, and then like off stream, I go through my D4 stuff, and it's really fucking sick. I'm trying like this. I barely played Tibia lately because I haven't had the time. But it's like, it's just crazy. So I don't mind now. I don't mind seasonal content, but I do mind when they release the same genre and then releasing it at the same fucking time. That's so annoying. It's frustrating. Well. I think you guys are gonna like this build when we get Bannerman. Look at my Valor. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Damage. Get the Valor back. Come on, Fidelita. First time I feel like we could have done more damage. And this is where I feel like the Fist of War is not better. Temporarily, but it's fine.
That's two for me, artist, but who's counting?
That is my phone alarm. That's my phone alarm. So I'm English, I'm French, I'm kind of new. I saw your vid on YouTube on Frostbearers. You saying your global channel 6666, but the channel is full and the other channel to go for it. If the channel's full, you can just spam till you get in. Could also try in French. My French is manageable. Either way, boys, I have to call it. Because I'm going to take a shower, get dressed, and I'm going to go to my daughter's kindergarten and meet the teachers there. So I'm going to find someone to host. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue this process. So, yeah. I will catch you guys tomorrow. So hope you guys enjoy this. I do apologize for the very short stream today, but I do have to get this shit done. So let me find someone to host, and I gotta run. Because I'm actually already running late. Let's see. Who do we host? Right. Let me throw you guys over to Zizaran, I think. Hit that rate button. I'm gonna run immediately. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, keep rocking. Have a great fucking night, everybody.